Cornell, and you're listening to my close personal friend and mentor, Chris Chaos.
Yo, what's up? This is Zachy V from Avenged Sevenfold. You're listening to Chaos?
Yeah, this is Slash, and you're listening to Chaos. Hey, this is Tyler from Theory of a Dead Man. You're listening to my close personal friend, Chris Chaos.
Hey, this is Ryan from Nickelback, and you're listening to my close personal friend and sometimes fluffer, Chris Chaos.
Hey, what's going on, everyone? This is Brent Smith from the band Shinedown, and you are listening to my very, very close personal friend, my mentor, the man of the hour. Yes, hi, ladies and gentlemen, Chris Chaos.
I cannot believe you just keep finding work and then they run you out of town. You do 2 weeks at the Betty Ford Clinic, you escape prematurely, and then you end up somewhere else.
Tell you what, I'd like to go back. I hear they have really good liquor. It is Morning Chaos. Hi there, good morning. 6:07, 7 after 6 o'clock. It's Hump Day Wednesday. It's 71 degrees. It's gonna be a little rainy today. Clouds now. And it is Hump Day Wednesday, dude.
Yes, it is, Chris.
Hump Day.
Hump day.
Yeah, man.
I wish I would have met you. Now it's a little late. What you could have taught me, I could have saved some face. They think that your early ending was so wrong. For the most part, they're right, but look how they all got strong. That's why I say, man, I should.
And now for your rioting adventures, here now is Filter. Music to riot by. Yeah, I'm looking at some of the names of these songs. Sleep Now in the Fire. Rage. Yeah, that's coming up. That Got a Reason to Fight by Disturbed. That's on the way.
Okay.
Yeah, and Hey Man, Nice Shot right there. Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't it funny how when you break up with a girl, everything's about breakups? You fall in love with a girl, it's all about falling in love. You see riots and you're playing songs like Sleep Now in the Fire.
It's like you said about COVID, man. There's a lot of karma connected to everything, man.
Yeah, some of the douchebag die. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay with douchebags dying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Mira Sorvino just fucking postponed again.
Oh, bullshit,
I
man.
know, this is such bullshit.
Did the guy get back to you from America's Got Talent guy from Morgantown?
Dave, I haven't had a chance to check frickin'
Yeah, you might want to check your email. He messaged me back, said something about 10 o'clock might be all right, and I messaged him to email you.
Yeah, show's over by 10.
Yeah, to set him up. I said,
Did he not understand between 6 and 10, or?
That's what I said. I said, you need to talk to Chris.
How'd he do we know?
Oh, God, yeah, I got it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, you want to hear it, man. I'll play it.
Is it bad? He can't be that bad.
He's bad.
Oh,
he had this thing that looked like I don't know what it was, like a toilet bowl cleaner, and it sounded like a bagpipe.
Oh my God.
And he went for like about 5 seconds, and then everybody just like Howie Mandel buzzed him out. And Sofia Vergara, she's like, nah, I can't stand that noise. Yeah.
Wow.
And, he was only on there for a few seconds.
Well, he didn't even get 15 seconds of fame.
No, he didn't know.
Too bad. Man.
And yeah.
That would have been cool.
I'm like, wow, man, that was short and sweet. And it is like, okay, goodbye.
Wow.
It was the first time that she was on the show, Sofia Vergara, and she said, no, not only no, but super no. And Howie Mandel said, yeah, it's the first time we've ever had a super no on this show, you know, somebody who really was that bad.
Yeah.
Matt Harbert.
When is Record Store Day coming?
I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, it is in summer.
100.1, 1023 CLG. It's a rock station. Play rock and roll here, man. Play a lot of rock. 80s metal. Block Party Weekend all weekend. I know. I'm going to start talking about the weekend now because it's Hump Day Wednesday.
Yeah.
Got to start thinking ahead, man.
Oh, yeah.
612 at CLG. That's Dr. Davies coming in here in a couple of songs. We'll check news, sports, continue to play socially correct songs now. Yes. Milk Toast. Helmet! Put your helmets on!
Question is that this year, Record Store Day is April 17th.
Oh. I guess we'll be it for next year when Def Leppard's releasing a Rock Hall.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, I guess Def Leppard will release that Rock Hall induction performance record for the next year.
Yeah, Saturday, April 17th, 2021 is the next one.
All right, well, Saturday it is.
Unless they postponed it due to COVID, but that's what it's going to do. There's a beautiful track over on 68 West Down there, and that's the April 15th to 17th, 2007. That is They had a nice place left yesterday in Melbourne.
Nice thought.
It was very nice.
It was nice.
It was a nice place, actually, yeah. It's the way it's supposed to be. A lot of people were arrested last night, man, but they were basically breaking curfew. I mean, it wasn't violence.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, yeah. I think they finally figured out the way to really fuck with these people who are protesting against is to obey the rules. You know, okay. You know, but you're not going to, go in and decide to, but once in a week or a bomb or, they're just going to protest. It's like you should do. And then you walk over to the church and hold the Bible up.
Well, no. Before you walk over to the church, Dave, you gotta throw in some tear gas to some friendly protesters.
You gotta clear the aisle, don't you?
Gotta get them out of the way.
Oh my God.
Oh, fucking moron.
Did you believe that, man? It's,
What a narcissistic cock.
oh, God. I have never seen the life, in my life.
You know, even George Bush came out and said, well, oops.
Yeah.
For someone that stupid to see it, you gotta wonder.
Oh my God. Yeah, that was like Gandhi compared to this thing.
And remember, practice makes perfect.
I'm thinking he's going down to Epic this week. Oh, no, Gandhi. There's too many people for this stuff.
He's shooting himself in the foot.
Oh, God. He's blowing his own fucking foot off. Oh, God. You go down the YouTube menu here and you type in Morning Chaos, and there's a picture of you, and underneath that is the next video. But it looks like it's all joined together. There's a picture of you, and then it says, God is Good, Part 4.
I'll have to take a picture of that. God is good. And there I am.
There you are.
Thank you, God. God is good. God knows.
Oh,
What did I say? People stop using. I saw something. People stop using. King, you know how you see you ever see the protests of King Martin Luther King?
Mm-hmm.
They say, stop using Martin Luther King as a poster child for a protest. You shot him too, white people.
Oh, yeah. And it is, yeah. There's a lot of hypocrisy going on there.
Atlanta students were tased.
Oh my God, those two students. Did you ever see the video of that? Oh my God. Well, they got fired, Atlanta's got a black mayor. She immediately had the police chief fired those two fucking goons. My God, is that disturbing. Yeah, just you Google that and take a look at that video, and it's just, it'll make your day as far as ruining and making it bad. It's poor, it's just young kids. And the girl it's a girl and a guy, and the girl's just like screaming, please, please, we'll get out of the car, we'll get out. They're just students, they don't even fucking involved in it.
And that's why, yeah.
Oh, when the president had the way cleared for him to get over in front of St. John's Church, there's an Australian news crew there. and they've got video of that. They came to, and they just start beating on them with the tongs. They just start beating on them. They're a news crew with credentials. The president or the prime minister of Australia has asked for a formal apology from the United States and got it yet.
Yes, the Revolting Roosters. 100.1 1023 CLJ. Do you think I'm sexy? Rod Stewart would be. I think you'd probably be dancing to that.
I think you would if you could.
Be headbanging to it. Wow, man. Ooh, doggy. We got a show to kick off.
Good morning, everyone. It's a crazy morning over here.
You guys, what is it, Tuesday? Oh my goodness.
It's Wednesday.
This is Wednesday. Yeah. Oh my God. I just need to go to bed.
Waffle Wednesday.
Let there be waffles.
There's waffles. I get it.
Let's all have waffles forthwith.
Happy Wednesday.
Showtime.
Let there be waffles. It's going to be huge, huge, huge.
Huge waffles, huh?
I've got an idea. Let's go to that church right over there and let's take a picture. But sir, there are thousands and thousands of peaceful protesters in the way. Well, how will we get there? Just use your batons, blast them, use tear gas. I gotta get a picture. Hopeful of this. How you doing, Dave?
I'm doing fine this morning. How are you, Chris?
My name's not Don. 623 at CLG. Good God. I mean, good Lord.
Yeah.
Can't get any worse for this guy. I mean, if I'm him, I'm staying in that bunker for about another month and not saying a word. Ooh.
Well, you know,
What a
we have
mess.
a pandemic going, you know.
Yeah.
It's strange days we live in indeed, my friend. That's the best way to put it, I would
Ooh,
say.
yeah.
There's a surrealistic element to what we see and hear every day.
Do. I wanna go to space. I wanna go with those other astronauts, Dave.
Oh, them SpaceX dudes.
I want to get the hell out of here, get off Earth. It's crazy. The whole damn America's burning. Everything's burning.
Well, you know what you need to do.
People are losing their minds everywhere.
Yeah, you
Everybody
need to
needs
fill
to
out,
just chill. What, Dave? What?
fill out your paperwork, Chris, and join Space Force.
I want SpaceX.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know?
SpaceX is private.
Remember Bob and Doug McKenzie?
Oh, God, yeah.
I can't think about getting away from it all, man. I can't. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah. I want SpaceX. Hey, Jamie Kennedy later today.
In the year 2020, I hope that Elon Musk has a place where we can go. I wanna take a ride to the stars and beyond. I need to get over this planet, so get me a ticket to the space station. Earth is a place that I don't recognize. Put me on a rocket, launch me in the sky. I'll say my goodbyes to my family and friends. I'll take my chances out there with aliens. SpaceX.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I want SpaceX.
A new generation continuing the dream. SpaceX. Thanks for flying.
I want SpaceX.
You're a great mission. Come on.
Yeah. 625 at CLG. Well, Dave, yeah, that's where I want to go.
You're ready for the final frontier, huh?
Oh my God, Dave, I'm so tired of Earth.
Earth sucks, man.
Ground control to Major Tom. Get me the hell out of here. Everywhere you go, Dave, there's some peaceful protester getting their faces bashed in. They're pulled out of cars. They're tased. They're run over. They're tear gassed. What the hell is going on? Any idea, Dave?
Chris, all I can say is that, from a historical perspective, very much like 1968. And the last night, the violence was at a minimum in the major metropolitan areas of this country, but a lot of people were arrested. They were peaceably breaking curfew is what they were doing.
A stunning act of violence against a journalist was caught on tape Monday, moments before, and steps away from where 45 President Donald Trump delivered an address from the Rose Garden. ABC 7 footage of the protests outside the White House caught police attacking the cameraman who was standing to the side of the road. The attack, which occurred near the White House moments before Trump declared himself an ally of all peaceful protesters. Excuse me, Dave. Excuse me. Something in my throat there.
A little frog there, huh?
They came as police reportedly sought to clear Lafayette Park so the president could visit St. John's Episcopal Church. Tear gas was also used to disperse the peaceful protesters.
Yeah.
Flash
bombs.
I guess that's my first question. Do we use tear gas to disperse peaceful protesters in front of a church?
They wanted to clear way for the president of the United States to come through and get across the street there, Chris. That's what they wanted to do,
Tear gas. Go ahead.
I was going to say, evidently all worked out ahead of time by the Attorney General and federal officials. D.C. police had literally nothing to do with any of that.
They knew nothing about it.
No, D.C. police, they weren't part of that whatsoever. That was all federal.
Tear gas was also used to disperse the peaceful protesters, and in the video, police in riot gear, armed with shields and batons, advance on protesters. Wow. One slams the edge of his shield into the photographer's stomach.
Yeah, it's a pretty disturbing video. I watched it too. It's ABC News Australia is where this crew is from, Chris.
ABC 7. Shields and batons, they advance on protesters. One slams the edge of his shield into the photographer's stomach and tries to take his camera. As the photographer and another woman run from the police.
Yeah, the woman was the reporter.
A different officer slams the woman with a baton?
Yeah.
What? This is media?
They were also hit with rubber bullets too, Chris.
After the park was cleared of protesters and media, Trump made his way to the church and posed in front of it for several moments, holding up a Bible. Here's audio of the incident where a journalist was attacked by the cops.
I am on the sidewalk of H Street, just north of Lafayette Square, which is just north of the White House. So essentially, these police you see right here, and they're advancing again. Now they're... You see what's going on now. Now there's just a lot of violence erupting. Ben, back up, back up.
You can,
all right, I don't know.
You can hear him hitting people, Dave.
We're going to get off to the side here.
Oh, that's nice.
The president, or the prime minister, I should say, of Australia, has asked for a formal apology from the United States for the treatment of that news crew.
No kidding.
And the U.S. ambassador to Australia says something along the lines that the U.S. respects all media covering events.
Wait, what?
The U.S. ambassador to Australia responded by saying that the United States welcomes and respects all media.
I understand, right? Gotcha. Then not sure what all this means.
I am on the sidewalk of H Street, just
this doesn't sound like a peaceful day, but you can hear batons hitting people's bodies, skin, faces, legs, arms, heads.
Now there's just a lot of violence erupting. Ben, back up, back up.
You hear that, Dave? That's people getting hit. Peaceful protesters getting hit. You know, we have one of these downtown in Morgantown, and this didn't happen, right, Dave?
None of this happened.
Rob's like, hey, let's go downtown. We'll go get some lunch. I'm like, oh, hell no. Hell no. Have you not been watching the news? Really? I bet you they didn't think this was going to happen either.
So essentially, these police you see right here, and they're advancing again. Now they're.
Yeah, that's them beating the crap out of everybody.
Yeah.
I guess you're just not supposed to talk, Dave, or protest peacefully anymore. It's
get out of the way time.
Yeah.
They start coming down the street. Yes.
Yes.
Their job is to clear the area. Although, and let's be certain about that the curfew had not gone into effect at that time.
Right. This was Monday during the day.
Yes, it was.
This
yeah,
is.
The curfew wasn't.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, it was still sunny out when we got our picture taken in front of the church.
Yes.
Holding the Bible upside down.
But I heard the news crew interviewed afterwards, and the young girl she's a young reporter with a very heavy Australian accent, saying, I'm a little bit sore. My bum got hit with a rubber bullet, and but we're okay, and she said, Jimmy or whoever the cameraman's name was took a little bit of a hit to the stomach, and the anchor goes, a little bit of a hit. He's like, he got nailed by that guy. And so, the Australians are a little bit mad at us this morning. They are.
Dave, when you're asked a question, sometimes you spew. Sometimes you just want to be the guy with the right answer. Sometimes you just automatically react. Sometimes you just know the answer.
Yeah.
And then sometimes you don't. Sometimes you don't know what to say. And sometimes, Dave, you take time to pause and reflect before you respond to a reporter's question. And that's exactly what Canadian leader Justin Trudeau was apparently doing yesterday, choosing his words carefully when asked about the unrest in the U.S.
We do have Donald Trump now calling for military action against protesters. We saw protesters tear gas yesterday to make way for a presidential photo op. I'd like to ask you what you think about that. And if you don't want to comment, what message do you think you're sending?
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. Trudeau, choosing his words carefully. 20 seconds, Dave, is what there is. Yeah, this is...
We all watch in horror and consternation what's going on in the United States. It is a time to pull people together, but it is a time to listen.
Yeah, it's good advice, Dave.
Yeah, it took a while, but I mean, there you go. Wow. What was that? Half a minute, Chris?
It took 20 seconds.
Wow. Well, at least he thought about it. That's a good thing, But if you want to hear somebody who is a little bit more upset about it, check out New Jersey Senator Cory Booker, who, was a presidential candidate earlier this year. He said, if you want to gas people, you start with me. If you want to fire rubber bullets at people, you start with me. And he is pounding his chest at the podium. And this country's divided right now, Chris, and it's not in the best of places. And wow, I'm not going to sit here and give you solutions. But
the bishop who oversees St. John's Church, where all that media beating and all that took place.
An incredible interview with her yesterday on CNN.
She was on the Today Show. Bishop Marianne Edgar. How do you say that? Booty, B-U-D-D-E, Bidet, Booty, huh?
I think it's Booty.
Booty. Bishop Booty, who oversees the church. I was not all that impressed with the photo op. People on the street cleared with tear gas so he could take a walk over.
After making a highly charged, emotional speech to the nation where he threatened military force, his officials cleared peaceful protests with tear gas and horses and walked onto the courtyard of St. John's Church and held up a Bible as if it were a prop or an extension of his military and authoritarian position, and stood in front of our building as if it were a backdrop for his his agenda. And that was where, that was the offense that I was speaking to. I also was deeply disappointed that he did not take the opportunity. He didn't come to church to pray. He didn't come to church to offer condolences to those who were grieving. He didn't come to commit to healing our nation, all the things that we would expect and long for from the highest leader in the land.
Oops.
Well, yeah, it's like I said, it's a divided nation we're living in right now, and hopefully we can heal these wounds.
Not till after November, Dave.
Well, it is. Yeah, in the height of all of it,
Unbelievable. Why do we put up with such crap? Why are we putting up with so many damn signs all over the frickin' place 6 months before a damn election?
Get rid of these damn signs. I don't want to see them. I don't want to see them.
I know what
you get 30 days. That's it. Yeah. 45 tops. 45 days. Start with your ads. He sucks because this. They did that. Wah, wah, wah. Signs everywhere. Signs. You're blocking the scenery. You're breaking my mind. Do this. Don't do that. God. Can't you read the sign? Get out of the way. He's on the way to church. Take a picture. Get out of the way.
That's the first time I've ever heard anybody act out a Tesla song.
That
was pretty good, Chris.
Did you like that? Not bad, huh?
It was like a dramatic reading of it, Yeah, it's almost Shakespearean.
I don't know what to make of the world out here, Dave. It's just insane. I can't, I watch the news for 5 minutes and I come unglued because I can't believe what I'm watching. I hear about stuff for 3-4 days. George Floyd. I see this video. This white cop killing a guy live in front of a bazillion people because he's got this big red S on his chest, a tiny wee-wee, and has to prove how massive his manlyhood is. It's all about ego, Dave, with this guy.
Yeah, well.
And then, of course, you got people pissed off. Doesn't matter if you're blue, green, yellow, white, or black. It doesn't matter. You can't do that.
And then he makes it tough for all blue. Now every police officer who isn't a dick like that guy has to work harder. And people are looking at him different now because of this guy.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so not fair. It's just so not cool. We have to chill. We have to cool out here, people. Good Lord.
Yeah. And Chris, that's the reason why I am so extremely proud of the community I call home and you call home and the people therein. In the way that, their sentiments were expressed very, very eloquently yesterday in what was a peaceful march, which made its point and did not do anything to cause disorder, violence, or the perpetration of misdeeds in the city of Morgantown. I also have to be very proud of the Morgantown Police Department for standing back, not getting in anybody's face, allowing that march to take place, and just standing back and taking care of trafficking and everything else and making sure that everything was cool.
I love our cops. I love our police. I've got a lot of family and friends. The badge and it tainted because of this guy, stained because of this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And hats off.
Yeah.
The city of Morgantown, all the police, the sheriffs, everybody.
Yeah. Did a fantastic job. Just an absolutely fantastic job. It was.
That's the majority, though, Dave. That's the majority.
That is.
And then you have this one ass who just. And this is what happens.
Yeah.
This is why we can't have nice things, Dave.
Yeah. That's exactly right, Chris. You sound like my mom, but you're right.
Oh, my God.
You are so right. It is true. And the price that
I don't
legitimate law enforcement officers have to pay because of that ass.
I don't understand how protesting peacefully, how many people are getting hurt. Fulton County District Attorney Paul Howard said charges are being filed against 6 Atlanta police officers involved in the incident where 2 college students, I got kids this age.
Yeah.
Tania Pilgrim and Messiah Young were pulled from their car and tased. This is Atlanta. This is an hour from where my kids freaking live.
I tell you, Chris, I know you react heavily when you see these videos that you see injustice in. You don't want to watch that video. You don't want to watch it.
2 Atlanta police officers were previously fired. 3 others are on desk duty after video showed the concerning arrests of the 2 college students.
Yeah.
Amid protests in Atlanta on Saturday night. They were pulled out of their car. It doesn't even sound like they were involved in this protest.
They weren't.
Based upon our consideration of the facts, quote, we have this morning presented to one of our Superior Court judges 6 arrest warrants, Howard said. DA, Atlanta. Officers charged Ivory Streeter, Mark Gardner, Lonnie Hood, Willie Sauls, E. Armin Jones, and F. Roland Claude. Charges range from aggravated assault, aggravated battery, criminal damage to property, and pointing a gun.
Yeah.
Howard said he has asked that they have a $10,000 signature bond, which is nothing, due to the fact they're officers in the current situation with COVID-19. All of a sudden, tasing people matters now with COVID-19.
Yeah.
He's given the officers until Friday to turn themselves in. The 2 students appeared on Good Morning America. This is Miss Young.
Sorry, I see that big cast on your arm. How are you feeling this morning?
Considering the circumstance, I'm doing okay.
So walk us through what happened on Saturday night.
Dave, I can't even tell you what would happen if one of those cops hit my kid like that and they were in their car and they pulled him out and tased him.
Well,
I would be coming unglued.
Yeah, but that kid has a dad who would probably feels very much like what you're saying right now, Chris.
Kind of in a traffic jam. It was very hard to move, very hard to...
Yeah, Atlanta traffic sucks, by the way, Dave. Absolutely horrible. And when you're in downtown Atlanta, all those one-way damn streets, I mean, you can't go anywhere. And there's 5, 6, 7 lanes of one-way streets and circles and all sorts of craziness.
And add to it, Chris.
Get down the street, it was bumper to bumper. And I see a friend of mine on the sidewalk. So, of course, naturally, I just say, hey, what's up? I'm talking to him, making sure he's okay. This probably lasted about 10 seconds. And all of a sudden, he just tackled, just straight separated from the car. He was literally an inch away from where I was, from the passenger seat, or from the driver's seat, I'm sorry. And you were just taken aback. They literally just threw him to the ground and tackled him. Soon, there was just so many cops swarming the car, literally just out of nowhere. And from then, it was just utter chaos.
Yeah, it's very much like that. That video, like I said, Chris, is highly disturbing, and it will upset you when you watch it. But if you watch what's actually going on around there, there's chaos there. There's no doubt about it. I mean, this demonstration is getting out of control, and the police are marching in to break things up. But this guy is absolutely correct in his assessment, and I can say that emphatically because all you have to do is watch the video.
Tania says she thought they were going to die in the car.
You actually felt right in that moment that you might die in that car.
Yeah, I actually thought both me and Messiah were going to die. The way everything happened so fast, there was no telling what could happen in the next moment, because from 10 seconds before to the time it was going on, who could have predicted any of this?
Do you have any sense of why the officers were so aggressive so quickly?
Basically, just because when they tackled him, we were there, basically. We saw what happened. We were there. We saw everything. We were so in shock. So who knew what was going to happen next? We had no clue.
That poor little girl. I literally almost cried. I mean, watching. She's screaming at the top of her lungs, please don't hurt me, and they're tasing her. And that's not a pleasant experience, folks. Excuse me, but yeah, you were talking about, having a son that age, Chris. I've got daughters that age. And to see them just be victims of this, it's an incredible video to watch.
Horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Yeah.
That's enough news for 1 week, Dave.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm pretty good now. I'm pretty good for news.
Well, When we're talking about police and stuff, we've got a situation with a police officer in West Virginia that we can get to in news too. I mean, it's not pleasant, Chris.
Well, why not, Dave? Let's just get to it now. Why not? Stand by for news at 6:45.
101 and 102.3 CLG rocks.
With Morning Chaos.
Now, from the News Lab, here's Dr. Dave.
And for our first and only and last check of news today, here is
Chris.
Dr. Dave.
You stop over and get some of my heart medicine here in 15 minutes.
God.
I know you need it, brother. It's a tough world we're living in. Let's top it off right now with what's going on in this world in the wake of the George Floyd murder. Simply, what a peaceful protest, Chris, is all about. A crowd of hundreds gathered in downtown Morgantown for a march and rally Tuesday. The event in response and protest to the brutal death of George Floyd in Minneapolis last week.
Dave,
was organized.
Dave, I'm
Yes?
so sorry. Maybe I'm not a history guy. What am I missing with the protest? What am I missing? Connect the dots. The cop kills a black guy.
Yeah.
They charge the cops.
Mm-hmm.
Now what?
Cop.
Oh, only one.
Only one. There's four, and they only charged one. That's with third-degree murder and voluntary manslaughter.
Just third-degree murder?
And you have two third-degrry murder, and you have two other cops who are literally sitting,
right?
Or, putting their weich on his legs and his lower.
Is this why that?
They've not been charged.
So why third degree? Do we know? I mean, it seemed like Dave. I mean, I don't want to say premeditated, but I do want to say it seems like he really wanted to kill this guy.
Well, there's the key word in there, Chris, or the key phrase, premeditated. It's a low-level premeditation.
So wouldn't it be second? What's the difference between third? Third doesn't sound. I mean, I've seen that video, Dave. Doesn't seem to match the crime. Doesn't seem to match the charge. But I'm not a police officer or a lawyer. I don't know.
I would agree. But there was also another violent crime in Minneapolis involving a black man who was killed by a white police officer, and they were able to get the charges to stick by going with the third-degree murder and voluntary manslaughter charge against the gentleman, and anything but a gentleman.
Why do we have to try to get charges to stick when it's clearly evident that we've got 8,000 people out there watching and videoing this? The guy dies because of this whole chokehold. I don't know what it is, knee on his neck where he can't breathe.
Because
why is this third degree and not second or first?
I know. You're talking about the literal logic of what you're talking about is, I saw the video, I'm looking at it. How is this man charged with third-degree murder if he's charged at all?
Right, it's murder. Like if that were me, Dave, and it was a street fight, and I did that, and people outside a club or wherever we're filming this.
Yeah,
Dave, this wouldn't be third degree for me. I'd be in the old Silver Bar Hotel for a long time. And Dave, if you were my bodyguard, making sure that I was, while I was kicking this boy's butt, who probably very well deserved it, you would probably be in jail with me, Dave.
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah,
but the other two, no.
No, the other three.
Other three, no.
Yeah,
and so that's what people are pissed about, right? Is that it? Now I'm getting it.
Yeah, that's one of the things. There's a much deeper and longer, explanation to all of this, Chris. It would take us hours to talk about, but I mean, we're talking about in 1968 when Dr. King was assassinated, and all of the things that went on there and stuff. It was primarily the riots and everything else. They were African American based in nature because that man was their leader.
Yeah, but let's just talk about this, Dave. I know there's history. I know there is, but
and I'm getting to this. Today it's different, and the reason it's different is because when you look out there on the streets right now, these are not just black protesters. They're white, they're Asian, they're old, they're young. They are Americans. They are ethnically diverse. This country is fed up with racism. And that's the difference.
Let's check sports.
100.1 and 102.3 CLG rocks.
With Morning Chaos.
Here we go.
Time for another sports update with Dr. Dave.
Okay, and for many checks of sports today at 6:49, here's Dr. Dave.
Great, we got 3 stories.
Good, give me one.
Okay, Well, there's not a damn happy one in the whole deal. Although major differences remain, it appears the Major League Baseball Players Association says it agrees, Chris. It agrees with the proposal for an abbreviated 2020 season.
It's about time.
At least a couple things.
Good.
According to the MLBPA, they agree that the owners call for regional schedules with travel limited as possible. Pretty good idea. Given that, there's no word yet on how the interleague heavy play of these teams would be rolled out, but the typical standing system would remain in place, and the MLBPA says that's okay too.
Right.
There's two things they agree on. Two sides, however, remain widely apart on how long the season would be, with the Players Association favoring a 114-game slate, while the owners prefer just a 60-game schedule before the playoffs. Fewer games, of course, would benefit the owners if they would have to end up paying prorated salaries instead of that 50-50 proposal that the owners offered up to begin with.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I see what I'm saying there, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Talks between the two sides are continuing, Chris. Marshall University reporting 2 of its football players and 1 university employee have tested positive for COVID-19. According to University Athletic Director Mike Hamrick, 2 players who contracted the virus were back for voluntary workouts and, like the employee, were asymptomatic and had no idea they had the virus. The players are now undergoing quarantine, as are the student athletes who were in contact with them, although all have been tested with the results being negative, and thank God for that. And finally, Chris, one of the nation's great basketball players, one of the NBA's toughest and most talented players of all time, the great Wes Unseld, has died. As one of the premier centers of the game, Unseld led the Washington Bullets to their only NBA title back in 1978. Unseld also was selected as one of the league's all-time top 50 players. He also served as a coach and executive in the association as part of a career that spanned 30 years in the NBA. Wes Unseld was 74.
All
And that's a
right.
look at sports, Chris.
Thank you, Dave. 6:52 now, 8 before 7 o'clock. Whew, I'm going to erase that last hour.
Well, it is so true, though, Chris. It really is. I think
I've been done news for 3 days, Dave. I've been avoiding it for 3 days. I turned my damn TV on, and there it is, all over the place.
Yeah.
We've got a replay of Talia Shire coming up here in about an hour. We've got an edited version of that menagerie yesterday. The tick 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 tick. We're going to reschedule her. We're going to come back in July for when that show kicks off.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, so we'll get a quick 5-minute edited version, and then we'll start taking calls for, questions for, Godfather and Rocky, which is really what we care about.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll chat with her. Comedian.
Rad's a good movie.
Rad, yeah, is it good?
It's a good movie.
All right,
good
yeah,
fun.
BMX.
It's a perfect movie you need after talking about politics. for
God,
about
you
2
ain't
hours.
kidding, Dave. I know.
Yeah.
And new comedian actor Jamie Kennedy. We'll chat with him today. 9:30. Coming to the Stage is the name of his new season 8 stand-up series. A lot of comedians. He's hosting. Dave, I was looking around for these last night.
Mm-hmm.
George Wallace, Andy. Who's that other idiot? The Green. Wait, Tom Green. I think Tom Green.
Tom Green is
Good God.
idiot.
He's another one. Yeah.
He's a rural idiot.
Yeah, he hosted one year, so I guess Jimmy Kennedy's taking this up. So he should be okay. I think it can only go up from there. Mira Sorvino has postponed, so we're going to take her off our thing for tomorrow. So Friday we've got the band autograph. Monday we've got a reschedule with Phil Donahue and Marlo Thomas. They'll be together Monday 10:10. Also Monday, Don Wildman, Buried Worlds Travel Channel host. We'll chat with him. Yeah, that should be pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. I love those shows. I really do. There's some really interesting stuff in those. And you know what? Mira Sorvino postponing, Chris. That means that you get to be able to watch something on not so.
Oh, yeah, I get to watch more Hollywood. That's great. Thanks, Dave.
No, I'm saying,
Yeah, that's what I
You
need.
can take a day off,
Oh, good. Yes, I will. I'll take at least a week off. Quick break. We're back with weather in a second at
Watch
CLG.
the chaos on YouTube Live
Just search WCLG Rocks Morning Chaos.
on 100.1 and 102.3.
CLG.
CLG. West Virginia, welcome to
more than enough reason with Geico. You're barely 100 yards into that 10K you never actually trained to run.
How many miles we had?
You have more than enough reason to call it quits, but not today. You're in it to win it.
Takes a little will.
You've also got more than enough reason to switch to Geico, because Geico offers emergency roadside service, and they give you access to agents 24/7, unlike the access you wish you had to an off-ramp from this 10K.
Gonna drop the pace, Scotia.
And while you regret not getting access to a decent training program, at least you've got access to Geico's handy mobile app that lets you easily file a claim or pay your bill.
Way to go, Geico.
So, West Virginia, even if your run has turned into a wobbly sideways shuffle, you should know Geico helps with homeowners, renters, and condo insurance through the Geico Insurance Agency too. That should be enough to make it over the finish line. Then on to saving even more with Geico by covering your boat, RV, and motorcycle.
Geico. More reasons than ever to switch today over the phone at your local office or at geico.com.
Yeah!
Public service from his grandfather, Manuel Garcia. He gained experience with the legislative process as legal counsel to Governor Earl Ray Tomlin. Now, a candidate for House of Delegates, Joey Garcia will put families first by fighting for higher quality jobs, local access to health care, and a first-class public education system. A heart for public service. The experience to get things done for Marion County. Learn more at joeygarciawv.com.
I'm Joey Garcia, and I approve this message.
To those who love the grind, run with us on a John Deere Gator UV. Because your daily routine may change, but the land stays the same. There's still work to be done, a herd to keep in line, and ground to cover. Being linked to the land means the work never stops. So keep going on a Gator UV, featuring a hefty payload capacity, smooth riding suspension, and the power to forge ahead.
60 seconds.
Nothing runs like a Deere. Search John Deere Gator for more.
Capital One knows life doesn't alert you about your credit card.
Hey, couch surfers, we've got nonstop tunes to keep you rocking while you work. Oh, and Colleen, yes, you Colleen with a K. Your free trial of Movie Plus ends tomorrow, and your card may be charged. Do you want to continue or cancel?
So meet Eno, the Capital One assistant. Eno looks out for surprise charges, like when free trials expire, and helps if you need to fix them. Eno, another way Capital One is watching out for your money when you're not. Capital One, what's in your wallet? Limitations apply.
At AutoZone, we've always been here to help you get what you need to go where you need. That hasn't changed. Needing some battery help? We've got you. Whether it's a free battery test or a free charge, we can help you get started again. And if it's time for a replacement, we've got a full selection of batteries starting at $79.99. That's why we're America's #1 battery destination.
Dave, I get another stop set I got to do and jump into
Based
real
on data
quick
from the
here.
MPD Group Incorporated, car care track,
Stand
12
by.
months ending December 2019.
Yes, thank you, weather. Whew. A couple before 7 o'clock here. Lightning within 15 miles now of Morgantown. Today, cloudy, scattered showers, thunderstorms, upper 80s. More of the same tonight. Tomorrow, Friday, finally, sunshine. Probably see some showers. Again, 80s. Saturday, sunny. Low 80s. Sunday, sunny. Upper 70s. Dave, we're in pretty good shape this weekend. Going to get a lot of ret rain. A lot of ret rain. This, rain is not wet, just so you know. It's just, of course, it's back in a second here on CLG.
Morning Chaos with Chris Chaos.
Bottomless swamp of chaos. Nuts if you listen, nuts if you don't.
100.1 and 102.3 CLG.
The rock station. For the past 106 years, Greer Industries has stood rock solid through unsettling times. During those times, the sun continued to rise, as it does today. With each sunrise, we are reminded to rise up and get America moving forward. Greer Limestone and Greer Asphalt are ready to do just that. Whether you're building a new home or business, making repairs to a damaged driveway, or need ag lime to prepare your farm, lawn, or garden, Greer Limestone and Asphalt have you covered. Open weekdays 6:30 to 3:30, Saturdays 6:30 to noon. For limestone and asphalt sales, call 304-296-2549.
The pitter-patter, splitter-splatter of Sunday morning.
Wait, no, that's bacon. And it's spitting all over your PJs. Stains can ruin any moment. Get them out with Tide, America's #1 detergent. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide.
At Walgreens, we know summer may look a little different this year. That's why we've made it easier to enjoy the moments you do make with new ways to shop. with shop online and pick up in our drive-thru, or quick same-day delivery on select items with Postmates, you can keep summer going. This week, find great deals like select varieties of Nice Brand nuts for $3.99 and all 12-pack soda buy 2 get 1 free. Walgreens. Offers valid with card while supplies last. Restrictions and exclusions apply. See Walgreens.com for details.
When you need auto parts, O'ReillyAuto.com is just a few clicks away. We offer convenient options for you to get your parts quickly.
There may not be any Coachella this year,
but there is Coachella.
Even bring it out curbside, or you can have your parts delivered right to your door with free shipping on most orders over $35. Visit
Oh,
O'ReillyAuto.com.
now the trick is getting back to funny. God bless me.
Weekdays at 4:20. Chill and rock with Mandatory Marley. Dig into Mandatory Marley with Bob and Ziggy. Weekdays at 4:20. Mon from 100.1 and 102.3 CLG.
Back to the morning chaos.
On 100.1 and 102.3 CLG.
may not be any Coachella this year.
But there is Coachella.
Coachella is just like Coachella, but even better.
Yeah, because you don't have to travel there.
You can experience it all from your home, on your couch.
Last year, Coachella VIP passes were $999.
Plus a $150 parking fee.
But this year, you can see all the bands for only $999. No parking fee.
Yeah, and you don't even have to walk around later saying, where did we park the car?
And there are other advantages too.
Like not having to watch Hollywood C-listers show up just in time for the headline act.
But you can be seen.
Yeah, just take a picture of yourself in a ridiculous outfit and post it on Instagram.
Don't forget your stupid looking hat. Coachella! It's just like being there, except you're not there at all.
Get your tickets now, or you'll just be home alone.
$999 ticket does not include $100 service charge or event password fee. All scheduled acts may cancel, no refunds.
Yeah. Now you know, Dave. Well, it's there.
Sounds like fun, Chris.
Yeah. Couple after 7 o'clock now. It is morning chaos. It is CLG. Bang your gong. Whew. Jesus. All right, that's about as heavy as I want to get for the next fucking month.
You have a heavy day, Chris.
Oh my God.
Yeah, well, you know, I look, you're pretty sensitive sports.
Right.
You know? What do you do?
You gotta report the frickin' news, Dave.
Yeah, it can be extremely difficult. I understand that, but I mean, I think that you did very good to stay centrist in that. I mean, you, but at the same time, you also took the law and order side of it with, comics and everything else.
Oh boy!
I'm sitting here measuring my words. It's like I'm ready to get to the spot.
Yep. Yeah, you were waiting. Yep. I'm gonna stir it up and fire it up and get these phones crazy.
You know, I'm going off like Lennon and fucking Marx.
Jesus. Did you see the? I'll send it to you. The picture of Trump holding the Bible and then Hitler holding the Bible the same way.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen those next to each other?
Yes.
It's almost like he's taking pages out of his book and just following what he did, isn't he? I mean, it just so looks and sounds, feels it.
Hopefully, you fucking pay attention the next time an election comes up. And you know, I don't know. The man, he does not have the mental capability to be the president of the United States. He does not have the level of intelligence to the level. Even Nixon had that. And Nixon wasn't dead. But come on. This is getting so fucking ridiculous. I keep thinking to myself, you know, I keep saying, God, good to November.
Dave, I mean, we're in June. It's level 6 now. Jumanji.
Yeah.
I'm staying home. I'm staying home. I don't want to know. I don't want to see nothing. I don't want to know.
Yeah.
Between frickin' pandemics and frickin' murder hornets, and now we got frickin' crazy cops tasing students and killing people.
Get a shitload of booze, a lot of frozen food, and you know, you can binge watch whatever you like. That should be, you know, if I need that for a campaign promise, I'm running home and trying.
Yeah, I promise not to kill people.
Now, every American, if you vote for me, I promise you this. I'm going to give you a lot of frozen fucking food, a whole bunch of booze, and a free Netflix pass so you can binge watch whatever the fuck you want. And that's all you have to worry about. I think every state would go for me in a fucking second.
Oh my God.
Because we're tired. We're all tired.
Oh my God. So tired. So tired, Dave. I'm still tired from the friggin' pandemic and being an essential fucking worker.
And you just keep getting fucking bombarded every day. It's something new.
Every day.
It's something fucking new. Oh no, wait a minute. The pandemic, that's old news. Let's move on to this.
How in the hell would I ask Dr. Sally Hodder tomorrow? Go ahead and put this question down for me.
Okay.
What happened to social distancing with all these damn protests?
Yeah.
I mean, what kind of freaking mess is this going to be now?
Absolutely. What's going to come out of this?
Yeah.
Think about the factor of this, man.
Yeah, you never thought of that, huh?
And you think about, what is it, respiratory droplets. It's not like these people are not screaming.
Oh, no, not
or singing.
No.
Or doing any of the things that's supposed to spread the virus.
Wouldn't it be unfortunate and ironic all at the same time if by chance George Floyd happened to have had COVID-19 and spread it to those 4 cops?
God, you talk about good karma.
Yeah, that would be perfect.
Yeah, that would be fucking perfect.
I don't understand, Dave, why they haven't charged them with second or first degree murder. Why is it not first degree murder when it is clearly first degree murder? That's what people are pissed about.
Okay.
That's got to be, right? That's what they're pissed about.
They're happy that he's
Why are they protesting? Why are they protesting, Dave? Because it's already come and gone. They charged the guy. Why are we still protesting?
I told you, there's 3 other guys involved here.
And those guys need to be charged. Otherwise, the protesting is going to continue. Is that what's going on? You think?
Well, that and the protesting now is about a bigger issue.
Now, what's it about? Oh, we go back to 1968.
Oh, we can go back further than that. We can go back to Civil War.
Well, we don't need to go back to Lincoln. I'd rather not. But if we're going to talk about what's going on just today, like it's so silly to keep going back. It's like, but what about? And then people are constantly pointing at somebody else rather than deal with the problem now. So I want to know what the problem is now. What is it? Is it because these other 3 cops haven't been charged?
And there has been a string of police-related murders regarding people of color, and they are tired of it.
Dear 5-0, would you please just stop killing black people? That's all. That's it. Black, brown, whatever color they are.
How many signs say that, Chris? How many signs do you see out there say that? It's exactly what you just said. Is how many signs do you see say that? Stop killing us.
Unbelievable. Just stop. Just black cops don't hurt whiteys. Whiteys don't hurt black. Black don't hurt brown. Brown don't hurt red. Red don't hurt white. White. I mean, just stop, everybody. Just stop.
Yeah. The only time that you should hurt is when somebody is hurting somebody else.
Just like let's not even do that. Let's not even hurt anybody else.
It's a bigger issue, and if you want to expand the door to that, then you got a Pandora's box of problems to address, and a lot of people want that addressed now.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's been a long time, Dave.
Yeah.
Maybe there needs to be laws put into effect that if you kill an unarmed black man when he's running away from you and you shoot him in the back and he dies, or if you're, beating him over the head with a club and you see his brains falling out, it's time to stop. Or if after 7 or 8 minutes, there's no pulse on a dude, you've had your knee on for the last 5 or 6 minutes, it would be time to stop. Those guys just need to go to jail. We just need one law. There you go. You kill them. Don't care what color you are.
Every police department is affiliated with or has its own civil service board. And when a cop gets charged with something, this is a very formidable foe for any prosecutor to go up against, because they have the best lawyers and the best organization, and it is so fucking difficult to get a conviction on a police officer.
It's then you're going to continue to have this. So, I mean, that's got to change. Right. It's got to change. It's got to change because people are fed up with the fucking laws.
And you know what's happened as of late. I looked at conviction rates yesterday in a story that I was reading, and it was like, okay, yeah, had a few more in 15 and 16 and 17 and in 18 and 19. A few, not a lot. But you know what that is, Chris? That's cell phone video cameras that they can't deny.
Yeah, that's how they're. I mean, because for years. For years they were just telling, people and lawyers and judges, hey, this guy, that's where I got these. This cop did this to me. Cop's like, yeah, no, not so much. And then he's off or whatever. He's like, yeah, well, they were resisting arrest. Resisting arrest, Dave.
Yeah.
There you go. Hi, honey. Got a new name for it, Dave. What do you call that? Under the covers, you do a little fart there. What do you call it? Yeah.
A little sneak and peek.
Yeah. Now we call it a thunderstruck. Okay.
Depends on what you had for dinner.
Yeah, wow. It is Morning Chaos here at CLG. It's 8 after 7, 7:08, 72 and rain today.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
Chris Chaos, voted West Virginia's best radio personality everywhere on 100.1 and 102.3
CLG.
Holly came from Miami, FLA, hitchhiked her way across USA, plucked her eyebrows on the way, shaved her legs, and then he was a she. She says, hey babe, take a walk on the wild side. Said, hey honey, take a walk on the wild side. Candy came from out on the island. In the back room, she was everybody's darling. But she never lost her head. Even when she was giving head, she says, hey babe, take a walk on the wild side. Said, hey babe, take a walk on the wild side. And the colored girls go do 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 do. Little Joe never once gave it away. Everybody had to pay and pay. A hustle here and a hustle there. New York City is the place where they said, hey babe, take a walk on the wild side. I said, hey Joe, take a walk on the wild side. Sugar Plum Fairy came and hit the streets, looking for soul food and a place to eat. Went to the Apollo, you should have seen him go, go, go. They said, hey sugar, take a walk on the wild side. I said, hey babe, take a walk on the wild side. All right. Huh. Jackie is just speeding away. Thought she was James Dean for a day. Then I guess she had to crash. Valium would have helped that patch. She said, hey babe, take a walk on the wild side. I said, hey honey, take a walk on the wild side. And the colored girls say, do 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 do.
That's Dr. Dave on saxophone right there.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, Dave. Nice job there. Yeah, a little bit. Keep going. Yeah. Yeah. Nice run, Dave. That's where those scales come in. You know, you had to practice all those years, and now they come in handy. It's very nice. Good job, Dave.
Man.
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
720 at CLG. You're welcome, brother. Nice job on that. Nice little
appreciate it,
saxophone. You got it. Thank you. Well, another slow day here today. Talia Shire, a replay in about 20 minutes. We'll get to her.
Yeah.
Comedian, actor Jamie Kennedy at 9:30. Tomorrow, Dr. Sally Hodder, Psychic Susanna, Autograph on Friday, and Phil Donahue and Marlo Thomas on Monday.
Searching for an angel, someone who can make you whole. I cannot save you.
I can't even save myself. So just save yourself.
I'm just as fucked up as you. I cannot save you. I can't even save myself. So just save yourself.
Yes, 100.1 and 102.3 CLG. It is Morning Chaos. It's Chris Chaos. I am just as dysfunctional as you.
Yeah.
Probably more. Take that to the bank, Dave.
Okay, man.
Yeah. Hey, thank you, In-N-Out Tire, with locations in Fairmont, Clarksburg, and Buchanan. Pay overtime with the Rent Ride program. Visit InOutTire.com for more info. What is it? Say it, Dave!
InOutTire.com.
Nice. InOutTire.com. Your tires your way fast. And, yeah. Rain today, rain tonight, rain tomorrow night. But Friday, sunshine.
Yeah.
A few scattered thunder bumpers. Otherwise, not bad. Mid-80s, low 80s Saturday. Sunny and sunny on Sunday. Good weekend in store.
Got the groove on for the weekend, man.
Got to get our groove on and get ready to be out on the lakes, rivers, wherever we're going to be, whatever we're going to be doing. No idea, Dave.
Well, you know, the best thing about a good weather weekend is you can plan as you go, man.
You're right, Dave. What is going on? What can we do this weekend? What is there to do?
Well, you can take advantage of all of West Virginia's beautiful locations for tourism. There's discounts at state parks and lodges, thanks to our governor.
Oh, really?
And,
now there is?
There are. Yeah, there is.
And we're back open?
Yeah. West Virginia's strong. Part of the plan of reopening, the governor is giving a 30% discount to West Virginia state residents who would like to go to, spend a nice quiet weekend in a state park cabin or lodge, or, and take advantage of all the beauty we have in this state. So I highly recommend, if you need to chill and get away from it all, good idea.
Yeah, man. The Def Leppard, Motley Crue, Poison, Joan Jett show has been postponed. But Def Leppard is going to release a live EP to whet your appetite just a little bit, Dave. Mm-hmm. They're going back to the 2019 Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction, featuring 4 songs they did when they were inducted last year. Hysteria, their big number one song.
Yeah,
Is that the only #1 song Def Leppard has? Hysteria.
They charted several times, but I think you're right. I think that's the only one that was.
It's just like Aerosmith. I don't want to miss a thing. Is their only #1 song? There's got to be the crappiest song on God. I mean, I know girls like it, but good Lord. Hysteria. I don't want to miss a thing. Yeah, no, I do. I want to miss that song.
I don't want to miss a thing. I believe is also one of the few songs that they didn't compose that, did they? That was done by music people.
Yeah, Diane Warren wrote that, man, and she it was a #1 song. It doesn't matter though. It's just one of those wimpy songs. Is where I'm going, Dave. Another one of those slow songs, like Alice Cooper. His biggest songs are slow, wimpy, whooshy, mushy, girly, lovey-dovey songs. God.
Yeah. Both, what is it? Only Women Bleed.
I'll Never Cry.
I'll Never Cry.
All those wimpy songs. I gotta go to the bathroom. This is making me have to go to the bathroom.
Well, they both charted much higher than School's Out. I'll tell you that.
Rock of Ages, Photograph, Hysteria, Pour Some Sugar on Me, all with an all-star finale, which has special guest Ian Hunter, as you may know, from Mott the Hoople.
Yeah.
Leading Def Leppard. Brian May and the other artists from the night do the Mott the Hoople version of David Bowie's All the Young Dudes. So limited to 4,000 vinyl copies. It'll be released on August 29th. I've already got my request in for a vinyl copy.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a second live collection in 3 months following last Friday's release of London to Vegas, Def Leppard Consolation Concert. Check it out, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction. We'll take a quick break, Dave. We will come back with Talia Shire here in just a couple of minutes, a edited version of her interview yesterday. We had a technical difficulty late in the show with the phone lines, but she is coming back in July when this show comes out. Rad.
Can't believe you told her to move her leg because of the Wi-Fi signal.
I think I told her to lift her left arm or something. I don't know. It's like old radio station days, Dave, right? With the string and the can.
Well, you can add yourself to the list. Now, think about this. This is one of your many accomplishments in the world now, Chris. You did the same thing that Francis Ford Coppola has done. You've given Talia Shire direction.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dave. Not easy being me, Dave, but somebody's got to do it.
How about that, Mr. Big-Time Director?
Woohoo! Hey, I got my director's hat, too. I won an award for it, Dave.
Hey, show the people your
Where's my little award? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is down here, Dave. There it is right there. That's my Oscar for looking so damn good with my cute little director's hat. I know.
Best hat in a dinner theater drama, wasn't it?
Yes, in a dinner murder mystery. That's right, Dave. Jamie Kennedy at 9:30 today. Psychic Susanna, Dr. Sally Hodder tomorrow. The band Autograph Friday, 9:30. Phil Donahue, Marlo Thomas on Monday. Back in a second here at CLG at 7:30. 72 degrees. Rain today. Sunny this weekend.
Watch the chaos on YouTube Live.
Oh, yeah.
WCLG rocks Morning Chaos.
On 100.1 and 102.3.
To the bathroom we go, Dave. To the back cave. Yes. Yes. Ben and Jerry's. Thank you.
Weekday afternoons, 2 till 7, with laughter 10 after.
Something funny is going on.
It's comedy and rock.
Every hour, every weekday at 10 after.
Go on, laugh, be like everyone else, it's all right.
Laughter 10 after. It's funny.
On 100.1 and 102.3.
CLG.
We're here to tell you about Boost Mobile's new upgraded network.
That's right. Stronger signal, faster speeds, and more coverage.
So now you can get everything you want faster, like Pitbull's music.
No, the new upgraded network means you can download music faster than ever before. It doesn't mean that it will make Pitbull songs faster.
Oh, so this isn't the song.
No, this is the song.
Well, this is embarrassing.
Step up with Boost Mobile's new upgraded network. Stronger signal, faster speeds, more coverage than before. Switch and get 4 unlimited lines for $25 per line per month and 4 free LG K51 phones. Access to upgraded network requires compatible device. New customers only. 4-line offer requires at least 1 port and activation from eligible carrier. Free phone limited to 1 per line while supplies last. Customers using more than 35 gigabytes of data during billing cycle may be deprioritized during times of congestion. Offers and coverage not available everywhere. Additional terms and restrictions apply. See boostmobile.com or retailer for full details.
Cleaning blinds and window treatments is a real chore. They collect dust, allergens, and harmful microorganisms. But Pella has the answer with between the glass blinds and shade options with 4 different window lines from which to choose.
Our fashions are beautiful, functional, long-lasting, and give you as much light as you want. No cords or strings that get tangled. They're safe for children and pets. Get 50% off installation and 18 months, no payments, no interest. 888-78-PELA, PellaMorgantown.com.
At Kroger, we always do our very best to make sure we've got you covered, restocking our shelves with help from one of the country's biggest supply chains, which means every day we're busy getting everything you need, from a fresh batch of berries to basics for your bathroom, so you get what you need when you need it most. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
And right now, you can enjoy red, white, or black seedless grapes. They're a delicious snack on the go and just 88 cents a pound with card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
We saved serious cash with our Progressive Home and Auto Bundle and used the money to buy a new boat.
Who's ready to water ski?
This is not a real testimonial. Sure, customers can save big money with Progressive, but not enough for a new boat. They'll probably spend it on rent or gas money or maybe one of those little plastic wading pools for the yard.
Ahoy there!
Is what the captain might say. On the toy boat. In your wading pool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliate.
Watch the chaos on YouTube Live
Just search WCLG Rocks Morning Chaos.
on 100.1 and 102.3
CLG.
CLG.
Actually, I robbed the bank. Got sleep outside, counting full pack. And everything's cool and everything's smooth. Hey, that's I walk into the teller, I give her the letter. She gives me the loot, to fuck it up on 7 weeks.
Yeah, that's on my mind. I think.
And I said, babe. Is there some karmic G-love thing happening, baby? What? By that time, fast tapping with the beat, said it's time to blow, you know. So out the door we go, back to the ride. Steve inside, ain't a lie, and off we drive. See, I heard my local lumbar, you know we never get far. Riding around in a stolen police car, so we dropped it off and piled in the caddy. Steve was driving, because I had to talk to my man. Because I don't know anything about any setup. Torture me all you want.
Torture you, that's a good idea. I like that one.
Running around, robbing banks, so whacked on the screwy stacks. Running around, robbing banks, so whacked on the screwy stacks.
About the Hell's Gate and fucking the crowd, man, I'm still standing up straight. So we do these jobs, make a little money. No one gets hurt if they don't act funny. On the way to the yacht, we almost got caught. Fast shooting mailbox, go where the cops is here. They had to cut the donuts, adjacent from the phone, whose mailbox fast that just exploded. They get chased from our man Steve's and Ace, and we lost those brothers in haste. We cast it off, and along we went off from Bermuda to an island resort we rented.
Need you cool. Are you cool?
Running around, robbing banks, so whacked on the screwy stacks. Running around, robbing banks, so whacked on the screwy stacks. Running around, robbing banks, so whacked on the screwy stacks. Running around, robbing banks, so whacked on the screwy stacks.
Morning Chaos.
With Chris Chaos,
Weekdays 6 to 10 on CLG.
the rock station.
Weekdays at 4:20. Chill and rock with Mandatory Marley. Dig into Mandatory Marley with Bob and Ziggy. Weekdays at 4:20. Mon from 100.1 and 102.3 CLG.
Building a new home, starting a do-it-yourself project, or rebranding your company image? Aquila Stone can help.
This is Adam Dyer, CEO of Dyer Group, and I highly recommend Aquila Stone products. We work with them for the construction of our new headquarters at White Oaks in Bridgeport, and I will be using them in the construction of my new home. The quality of their products, people, and customer service are simply unmatched.
Visit aquilastone.com or visit the showroom at 271 Don Knox Boulevard in Morgantown, next to the Community Ranch store. Aquila Stone, your brick and stone veneer specialists.
18 months ago, I was struggling to provide for my family, living paycheck to paycheck and not really feeling good about myself. I was only qualified for low-skilled, low-paying, and unsatisfying jobs. I felt like my life wasn't going anywhere, and I was tired of being stuck. My breaking point came when I couldn't afford to give my daughter a few extra dollars to attend a school field trip. That's when I finally called WVJC Online. I was nervous at first, but they helped me complete all the paperwork and apply for financial aid. I started one of WVJC's online medical programs. The classes were small and the teachers were wonderful, helping and supporting me every step of the way. That was 18 months ago. Now I feel good about myself. I have a career working in a local hospital, and my daughter enjoys choosing what color scrubs I wear each day.
To start a medical career and feel good about yourself, call 877-25-ONLINE or visit WVJC.edu.
Great career, great life, West Virginia Junior College.
If you own a home or business, this might be the best advice you get all day. Don't be cheap. Yeah, you can hire a cut-rate power wash company that'll leave behind chemicals, or you can choose the top-rated professionals at Sparkle Wash, trained to clean and sanitize the exterior of your home or business completely and effectively at an affordable rate. Call your locally owned Sparkle Wash team today at 304-367-0818 to schedule your appointment to sanitize your home. Sparkle Wash, 304-367-0818.
Hurry into your Dunham Sports in Morgantown to find great values and savings throughout
throughout the store. This week, save $200 on a Sports Field 36 gun fireproof safe. Now $699.99. Or save $60 on a GoTrax SR6 A6 hoverboard. Available for $119.99. And save $8 on a box of Titleist Pro V1 or V1X prior generation golf balls. Now $39.99. Get in the game and save at our bigger and better location at the Morgantown Mall.
Get in the game at Dunham's.
CVS Pharmacy delivers. And right now, to meet the needs of the current health situation, we're offering 1 to 2 day delivery for free. Get prescriptions and other everyday essentials like vitamins, allergy relief, snacks, and more from your local CVS. We understand your concern, and this is just one of the ways we can help you to be prepared and stay well. Visit CVS.com or call your local CVS pharmacy to get started. Restrictions apply. Offer valid on orders with a prescription.
Work at home. Work out at home. Second period math at home. Date night at home. Lately, we're doing a lot more at home, which means we're doing a lot less driving. With pay-per-mile car insurance from Allstate, you get the same reliable coverage you'd expect, but only pay for the miles you drive. Drive less, save more with Allstate. Visit allstate.com or call an agent for a quote.
Price also includes a daily rate, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates.
Back to the morning
Oh,
chaos.
here we are. Oh, what the hell happened there?
And 102.3
There you
CLT
go.
rocks.
Oh, it ain't pretty, Dave. Well, it's not pretty.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, it wasn't pretty good. Not pretty.
Give me a little Bible verse here, Chris.
Oh, that's what I need, Dave.
Matthew 6:5. When you pray, you will not be left with the gift, for the love to stand and pray in the synagogues and corners of the street, that they may be seen by men. I tell you that they have to reward. They're commenting on that stuff. And the photo I thought was really stuff. That they may be seen by men.
All right, Dave, well, I guess we can do news and sports ones here.
Okay, yeah.
Then we'll replay Talia Shire and should be back on track.
I started off this time with COVID numbers.
Okay, that'll be good. Okay.
Off to the bull. It's turning up. Been held in the lion's den. For some of us, hats off to the bull. The sun will set till the pain and the final. So hats off to the bull. No giving up. Either way, it makes your mind.
They kept playing close. And if they changed it to February this year, but it's not except for April 24th. And I did believe it was October 24th. October 24th.
And now, a 100.1 and 102.3 CLG Morning Chaos COVID-19 health update.
Oh, yeah, 748 at CLG. I feel very sorry for everyone in the hallway, Dave. They've got both doors open to the men's bathroom, and I'm just going to say Ben & Jerry's ice cream was very, very bad to me this morning. Good to me last night.
Yeah.
Way too good last night. Really, really bad this morning. Ooh.
You know, like they say, come the morning, you know?
Ooh, COVID-19 updates, Dave. We've got updates on numbers, too.
Yes, we do, Chris. The latest numbers, 28 additional cases of COVID-19, 2 fatalities confirmed by the state DHHR in its numbers from Tuesday. Now, all told, there have now been 2,056 positive tests in the Mountain State out of a total of just over 102,000 tests administered, making for a positive test percentage rate pretty good, just 2.01%. On the downside, though, the state confirming Tuesday that a 52-year-old Kanawha County man, yes, 52 years old, and a 70-year-old woman from Berkeley County are the state's latest 2 victims of the pandemic, taking West Virginia's death toll from the virus now up to 78.
What did the 52-year-old have any previous health issues?
It did not say, and normally they will put that in the press release that he had, underlying medical conditions. It did not say that. Just a 52-year-old male from Kanawha County, one of the 2 latest victims. And it was simply what a peaceful protest is all about, as a crowd of hundreds gathered in downtown Morgantown for a march and rally Tuesday. The event, in response and protest to the brutal death of George Floyd in Minneapolis last week, was organized by the group Black Lives Matter, featured local people from all ethnic groups, faiths, and ages who assembled peaceably to voice their outrage, calling for reform and equality. In the same vein, I should say, Governor Justice said peaceful marches were something that he's proud of in West Virginia so far. The governor saying on Tuesday during his coronavirus protest that he expressed a lot of pride in the conduct and grace in which people have made their point of view be known. News 1.
They're doing it in the way to where their voices are truly heard and not drummed out by a bunch of people carrying out violence that have maybe agendas that are nowhere close to this situation. So I can't be more proud. And so, absolutely, I commend you. I love you.
Some of the other notables taking part in Tuesday's protest in Morgantown, Chris, were WVU head football coach Neil Brown and assistant men's basketball coach Larry Harrison. There is, however, another side to West Virginia news related to the George Floyd murder, as a Winfield police officer has been fired by the department and now faces stiff discipline from the state National Guard after comments he posted on social media. Noah Gracelin made social media posts on Facebook referring to national protesters as, quote, animals, and adding he would run them over with his car. Also, as a member of the state National Guard, his boss, General James Hoyer, says, well, guess what? You're going to face some pretty stiff discipline for violating clear social media policies. News 2.
We do have a social media policy, so that'll be used in what we address, and it's pretty clear for members as to what guidelines they should follow related to living the Army and the Air Force values.
In its release regarding Garcelon, the Winfield PD said such behavior is not condoned, or will it be tolerated by the department? And that's a look at news, Chris.
All right, 7:51 at CLG. Sports real quick.
100.1 and 102.3 CLG rocks.
With Morning Chaos. Here we go. Time for another sports update with Dr. Dave.
All right, Talia Shire coming up here after sports here with Dr. Dave.
And Chris, Marshall University reporting 2 of its football players and 1 university employee have tested positive for COVID-19.
Oh.
According to University Athletic Director Mike Hamrick, the 2 players who contracted the virus were back for voluntary workouts, and like the employee, they were all asymptomatic and had no idea they had the virus. The players are now undergoing quarantine, as the student athletes who were in contact with are also under self-quarantine right now. They've all been tested, though, and the results of all the people who were in contact with those 2 players have so far been negative.
Yeah, and Dave, that's more we'll hear from Dr. Sally Hodder tomorrow, is that, a lot of people now don't realize that they're walking around with symptoms. And that's the trick, especially after we're all, hanging out and partying on Memorial Day and then another big weekend last weekend. And that's what we're looking for. And that's what we got to be super careful of, right?
Yeah, you're right, Chris, because, it's sort of like, being in a room blindfolded with a loaded gun. You don't know.
Right.
You just don't know. Yeah.
Yep.
And finally, one of the NBA's toughest, most talented players ever, and I love this guy, the great Wes Unseld, has passed away. As one of the premier centers of the game, Unseld led the Washington Bullets to their only NBA title back in 1978. He was also selected as one of the league's all-time top 50 players. Wes Unseld was 74. And that's a look at sports, Chris.
Thank you very much, Dave. 7:54 now, 6 before 8 o'clock. Going to see a lot of rain today. Thunderstorms, scattered showers, upper 80s, more of the same tonight and tomorrow. Friday, it clears with partly sunny skies, mid-80s, and more sunshine all weekend. Saturday and Sunday, sunshine near 80 and low 80s. Yeah, good stuff. Back with Talia Shire. She is an Oscar-nominated actress, The Godfather and Rocky films.
Yeah.
Stars in the 86 re-release of the cult classic Rad. We had some technical difficulties with it yesterday, but we will play what we can, and we are already rescheduling her for July when the release of Rad comes out somewhere around the 24th. So back with Talia Shire here in just a little bit. Give us a couple of minutes there. Jamie Kennedy at 9:30 today. Psychic Susanna, 7:15 tomorrow. She'll take your calls for free and give you a free 1-minute reading. Dr. Sally Hodder tomorrow at 8:30. Friday, the rock band Autograph, and Monday, Emmy and daytime winner Phil Donahue and Marlo Thomas together. They're going to conduct intimate conversations with 40 couples. They reveal some of those findings in a new book, What Makes a Marriage Last. I'm going to say less alcohol. Back in a second.
Morning Chaos.
With Chris Chaos
Weekdays 6 to 10.
on 100.1 and 102.3 CLG.
100.1 and 102.3 CLG takes you home.
Weekday afternoons, 2 till 7, with laughter 10 after.
It's sure a pleasure to talk to you from Cocktails somewhere and I don't know, do some exercise and up some big stairs. Thank you. Yep. Bye-bye. Okay, I couldn't understand it. This is Talia. It's a wonderful movie. This is Talia Shire, and the movie Rad is out on July 10th on Alta VOD, ALTAVOD, and on demand July 24th. Available on Blu-ray. Talia, it's sure a pleasure to talk. Thank you. Yep. Bye-bye. Okay, I couldn't understand. July 24th. Available on Blu-ray. And on Alta VOD, ALTAVOD, and on demand July 24th.
Cool. I'm glad like that. It's a wonderful movie.
This is Talia Shire, and the movie Rad is out on July 10th on Alta VOD, ALTAVOD, on demand July 24th. Available on Blu-ray. Talia, it's sure a pleasure to talk to you. I hope you enjoy the rest of the tour, and thank you very much for being on our show. And you're back in Pittsburgh sometime. We go have some cocktails somewhere, and I don't know, do some exercising up some big stairs. Thank you very much for being somewhere, and hope you enjoy the rest of the tour. On Blu-ray.
You're one step closer to becoming your parents. You'll proudly mow the lawn. Ask if anybody noticed you mowed the lawn. Tell people to stay off the lawn.
It's a wonderful movie.
And complain about having to mow the lawn again. auto through Progressive and save on your car insurance, which, of course, will go right into the lawn. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Discount not available in all states or situations.
At Charmin, we understand the last thing you should have to worry about right now is having enough toilet paper. Please know we're
Hi, Talia Shire. How are you?
to get you more Charmin as quickly as possible.
Why am I? Not how am I? Why am I?
$2 million to direct relief to serve our communities. In the meantime, from our Charmin family to yours, please stay safe.
100.1 and 102.3 CLG.
Bringing the rock stars and major celebrities to you.
Hi, Talia Shire. How are you?
Why am I? Not how am I? Why am I?
Why are you? How are you and why are you?
On that these days, right?
We love you. I know.
All of us are asking.
I know. Go ahead. Sorry, there's a slight delay. Go ahead, Talia. We are all wondering what the heck's going on nowadays, aren't we?
Patience. So
Oh.
there's always chaos. Right, but I'm.
Oh, Michael, I don't know if you can hear that, but it's horrible.
Talia, you're back on with Chris from
Hey.
Field Coast.
Hi, Talia.
Hello, how are you?
Hola.
Back on, right?
Yeah, we're back on. You sound great. It's good. It's good to hear you.
I'm sitting very still in this sort of Wi-Fi sweet spot in my house. So I hope it works.
It does. You sound great now. Yeah, we had little like the old days. Remember the old dial phones that were on the the hard lines? That's what it sounded like.
Ah, yes, I long for analog. I actually liked analog, I have to tell you. Anyway,
I do too.
How are you?
Hey, I'm doing great. Nice to chat with you. And, obviously a big fan from way back in the day, Geez, I bet you want to punch anybody who goes, Adrian, right now, right?
No, I loved it when that would happen. It happened quite a bit, yes.
I bet, yeah. And then, of course, The Godfather. Oh, my goodness. And Francis Ford Coppola, your brother. And, wow, what a cool family to wait to be raised in, right? All around film and...
Yes, to be raised and to survive in was a very wonderful family, actually. And I have to say to you something. Pittsburgh, right? I remember being there when my father was conducting Kismet a zillion years ago, and I loved Pittsburgh. My father went on the road with musicals, and I traveled with my parents, and I remember Pittsburgh very well.
Nice.
Before you were born.
Oh, well, thank you. And, a lot of good restaurants in Pittsburgh. We've got some good sports and whatnot, too. Yeah. And, we're even a little south there, too. We bounced right into Morgantown, West Virginia, home of WVU.
Yes.
Pretty good, yeah. Hey, so let's talk about this Rad, man. I don't remember seeing this back in the day, but this is like we're re-releasing this now, and I looked for it yesterday and the day before, and it won't be out until, July 10th?
Well, I believe it's going to be, various times it's going to be out, and it's a beautiful restoration. Rad is from 1986, and it celebrates kids, young people, empowerment, and BMX bike riding. And it was the first movie ever to see that sport is extremely significant. And as you know, it's gone on to be an Olympic sport. So it's a wonderful little movie. It's wonderful.
Yeah, and that's what I hear. And my co-host here, Dave, we call him Dr. Dave. He's a huge fan. He saw the movie when it came out. And Dave, say hi to Talia Shire.
Yeah, good morning, Talia. And I'm a big fan of the film. I was glad to see that it got re-released. I mean, it's not to promo your brother Apocalypse Now, but it's a good feeling movie, and it's so very, very 80s. And a big difference there from being directed by your brother. I mean, you're being directed by Hal Needham in this film. What was it like working with him?
He's, Hal's passed away. As you know, Hal was an extraordinary stuntman to begin with. Hal was just a lovely, lovely man, and he was extremely protective. These were young bike riders, and we had Bart Connors also was an Olympic champion. So it was fascinating to see how at work, dealing with very physical sections of this film, Hell Track being one of them. But I think the movie has a sweet, rocky flavor of the underdog and kids that can outwit corporate corruption, honestly. So it was a film my husband and I were producing movies, and he wanted he passed away. And actually, my son, Robert Schwartzman, is the person who has championed this movie and has done the restoration. But my husband wanted to make young people movies, that had a moral core. And Rad has that. It's a wonderful movie to see.
Rad in July, and we'll chat more with Talia Shire as that movie comes to be here on CLG. Rad with Talia Shire here on the Morning Chaos Show.
Thanks for making us your number one rock station.
100.1 WCLG FM and HD1.
Morgantown, Fairmont, Clarksburg. And 102.3 WBTQ Weston.
Good morning.
This is Morning Chaos, rock's number one morning show.
Spread it around. Chaos.
This is off the charts.
CLG rocks.
Yeah. He's so fucking slow.
If you're into the same old run-of-the-mill homogenized radio, boring.
You'll love the other guys.
Yeah.
100.1 and 102.3.
CLG.
We're off and running.
Yes, it is National Running Day. Happy National Running Day, Dave.
Happy National Running Day to you, Chris. I know you're a big time runner.
Yeah, I run to the bathroom once a morning. Sometimes I run back to find out if we're still on the air.
Yeah.
I do some walking though, Dave.
You too.
I walk to the refrigerator. I walk to the porch, my bedroom, to my bar, to my porch. Staying healthy, Dave.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I think the key to that's good shoes, right, Chris?
Good sneakers, Dave. Yes. Got good inner soles on these bad boys. Yes.
Yeah, you gotta have that.
God, yes. It is Morning Chaos. Hi there. It's Dr. Dave right there. I'm Chris. We got comedian actor Jamie Kennedy coming up at 9:30, and not too soon either, man. It's been a rough morning here.
Oh, well.
Yeah, ask the bathroom. It'll tell you. So, rain today, man. Upper 80s. Rain tonight, tomorrow. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, sunny. Near 80. Say, oh yeah. And let's run. Run away, Dave.
Yes.
Don't walk, Dave. Run, Forrest. Run, 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 run. Slade. God, love this song, man. Great group. It's the rock station, CLG. Run, run away. Lying there in the sun. Run, run away. Hey! Hey! Run, run away. Lying there in the sun. Run, run away. Hey! Run, run away. Lying there in the sun. Run, run away. Battle down, battle down, battle down, battle down, battle down. One 100.1 and 102.3 CLG. Dave, you know that song. You remember that one?
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah.
We need more Slade in the world, man.
Dave, we need more guitar.
Yeah, we do.
You were playing saxophone earlier.
Yeah, it was. As a matter of fact, I was being Bill Clinton to your Arsenio Hall.
I've got my guitar right here, Dave. We're going to help out a little bit.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, hang on. Let me go grab this bad boy. Here it comes right here. I'm going to pluck a string or two, see how this goes. There it is. What do you think, Dave?
Pretty good so far.
I got a shot at this, don't I?
Oh, yeah.
That's all I know, though. Those 2 chords, that's it. And we'll let 7 Mary 3 take the rest from here, Dave. I have become cumbersome to this world. I have become cumbersome.
Resurrect those bridges with ancient plans. My own stone face can't seem to bring her down. She remembers bridges burned to the ground.
I have become I have become cumbersome. Damn tonight. Cumbersome. She's wanting me less and I'm wanting her more. Better taste is cumbersome. No, no, no.
There is a balance between 2 worlds, one with a narrow and a cross. Darkness of the balance, life has become
Cumbersome.
too heavy, too light, too black, too white, too rough, too right. Damn tonight. Too rich and too poor, she's wanting me less and I'm wanting her more. The bitter taste is cumbersome. No, yeah, no, 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 yeah.
WCLG's Morning Chaos.
He's a shady character. What's his name?
Chris Chaos.
On 100.1 and 102.3.
CLG.
My eyes are open wide.
By the way, I made it through the day.
I watch the world outside. By the way, I'm leaving out today. I just saw Haley's comments your way. Said, why you always running in place? Even the man in the moon disappeared. my Father. I've done the best I can to make them realize this is my life. I hope they understand. I'm not angry, I'm just saying. Sometimes goodbye is a second chance. Please don't cry one tear for me. I'm not afraid of what I have to say. This is my one and only voice, so listen close. It's only for today. I just saw Haley's comments she said, why you always running in place? Even the man in the moon disappeared. Somewhere in the stratosphere. Tell my mother, tell my father, I've done the best I can to make them realize this is my life. I hope they understand. I'm not angry, I'm just saying. Sometimes goodbye is a second chance. Here's my chance. This is my chance. Tell my mother, tell my father, I've done the best I can to make them realize this is my life. I hope they understand. I'm not angry, I'm just saying. Sometimes goodbye is a second chance. Sometimes goodbye is a second chance. Sometimes goodbye is a second chance.
100.1 and 102.3 CLG. Hi there, good morning. We love you. It is 8:25 on CLG. Thank you very much for being there. We got rain today, and lots of it. Thunderstorms tonight, tomorrow. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, though. Sunshine. 73 now. Down the road. Yeah, take it down. Time to take a rest, yeah. You gotta let a thing turn. .1 and 102.3 CLG. Good morning, Dr. Dave. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you, Chris?
Well, it's another Hump Day Wednesday. We made it. June, just about 17 days away from the official kickoff of summer. What kind of summer are we going to have, Dave? Are we going to have any concerts this fall? Do we know yet?
I don't know, but the long-range forecast is calling for dry and hot this summer, Chris.
That's good. Amen. It's going to be wet the next couple of days, and not in a good way. We're talking rain, scattered showers, thunderstorms, maybe some lightning. That's today, tonight, tomorrow night, and then Friday, sunny sky, scattered showers, but then it should clear out for us for Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah.
80s. Do some kayaking. Yeah, bird defending. I got to defend birds, Dave, now. It's a new thing.
Yeah, you have to.
I don't know if you saw it on my Facebook page. I was just able to...
What the hell with you and the animals, man?
Dave,
you got range wars going on out there. You got
yeah.
animal on animal going at it. You've got squirrels, sugar gliders, birds, man.
Dave, I've got the big salt. I've got the big salt gun now. Not an assault gun, Dave. Assault, S-A-L-T gun, salt.
Okay.
Yes, this is.
Fill us in.
Well, it's a pump action.
Okay.
You do put salt in it.
Mm-hmm.
It shoots salt.
You mean like is it like granulated salt or is it like that rock salt stuff?
It is just regular granulated salt, table salt that you put with pepper on your French fries or whatever you spice with that kind of salt. You get about 5 pounds for $1.
So it sprays out salt.
It's pump action, Dave. So you pour the salt in the top.
Mm-hmm.
And thanks to Boathouse Bob for not only buying this, bringing it over, and then filling it up, and then, testing it for us.
Oh, no.
Yes. We've got bumblebees and all sorts of little activities going on out here.
So how's it work on the bees,
man? None. Okay, so here's the thing: is you got to get really close. Yeah. A little nervous about getting really close to a bee, him knowing that I'm about to blast him into Kingdom Come. Yeah, you know what he's thinking. I'm going to get your ass, dude. It's like, I got 5 seconds to get around that gun, and I can do it, and I will do it, and I will bite you and sting you. I know that's what he's thinking.
Well, yeah, when you creep up on him with this, this Morton Salt AR-15 of yours or whatever. I mean,
Dave, I got to do something. I keep coming home, and every bird feeder I get now is destroyed. I had the long bird feeder for the squirrels. They're supposed to just slide down this thing.
Yeah.
They're supposed to get on it and slide down. Well, I've got it too close to the shelf in my porch. So they're jumping off the tree on the shelf, and then they're jumping on this thing. They're knocking it down. They're pulling it down. This is turning into a full-scale war.
They're abusing your good intentions, is what you're saying.
They really are, Dave. All I'm trying to do is feed the freaking birds. Trying to get a damn cardinal or a Baltimore Oriole or something out there, yellow finch, something out there with some color to brighten my freaking rainy freaking day.
Yeah.
That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, some pretty birds. Yeah. So now Boathouse Bob has hooked you up with the salt gun. Now
Yes.
this works on I guess it would, if you're close enough, bees, squirrels, sugar gliders, and people with high blood pressure.
I don't know, Dave. I don't know. I got to get really close, and I'm going to find out. I think I'm going to blast myself a time or two just to see. Just blast my foot, blast my leg, but I'll just shoot myself with this damn salt gun.
Well, that's how the great scientists do it, Chris.
Thank you, Dave. Yeah, you got to do some testing.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you're only allowed to pump the thing once, because I was pretty excited. It's like, okay, well, if it goes this far with one pump, let me try it again. We'll pump it twice. We're three, like a BB gun.
Sure.
You know how you pump a BB gun, the old Daisy 880s, you pump it once and you could shoot, it would go. Yeah. It would go a couple 100 feet, you might get a little wave, a little line up in the air there, it's not going to be a straight shot because there's just not enough force pushing it out, right?
Right.
So then you got to pump it twice or three times to get that nice straight effect. Get that puppy going about 800 feet per second.
Oh, yeah, you got maximum air pressure going at that point.
Right, right. That's what I was thinking with this salt gun, this salt rifle. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's I got pump action. I don't know if you've seen the pictures, but it's pretty impressive, Dave.
So test it out today, and I'll understand if you come in tomorrow and turn on the YouTube and you're all pockmarked.
Well, you'll also
if
see.
It worked.
Yes. Oh, yes. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna load this thing up with salt and blast. I'm gonna try kosher salt too. See how that works.
Well, kosher salt's a little bit heavier. It's
right.
like dealing with different gauges shotgun pellet, man.
Right. That's what I'm thinking, Dave. Heavier salt, maybe even to help offset the lack of power or push from further away. Because let's be honest, I don't want to get too damn close to these animals.
Well, yeah,
these bumblebees, they're not going to hornets and all that. I want nothing to do with them.
Man, but if salt's your ammo, you got a wide arsenal. Because
salt and water. So I've got the little water pistols. I've got two of those. I got two of these pump guns that is supposed to shoot 20 or 30 feet. I'm figuring they do about 5 or 10 pretty good. And that's really all I need. But, you hit those damn sugar gliders. They're looking at you like, yes, so. Mm-hmm. Like, what was that? That was nothing. That was a mosquito. Somebody threw a mosquito at me. A piece of paper. Somebody threw a piece of paper. They look at me and they just slough it off and they're like, they just shake their heads and they're like, yeah, okay, back to where I was. Back to your bird food, buddy. Right in front of me. They don't care.
So what you're saying is, if all goes well, you're going to be out there tomorrow going say hello to Mr. Rock Salt.
Dave, I'm going to say that today. This is my daily entertainment now, is me and the damn sugar gliders and the bumblebees. I still have raccoons getting into this damn garbage bin. I don't know how. We've got rocks on this thing now. Somehow they're pulling these big bags of everything out. I don't know what the hell my neighbors are eating.
Yeah.
But good Lord, people. Yeah, I'm seeing all sorts of weird food coming out of there.
Yeah, and it's a waste of food, too. Don't give it to the raccoons. Finish it up, man. Have leftovers.
Well, my leftover, I'll just throw them over the side of the house, make it easy for them. It's like, yeah, there's an extra orange. Wham, eat that.
And you're complaining about the neighbors. I just throw it off my porch. You're wondering why you've got problems.
Right, and then I got, the old GF who was out there just taking party mix and putting it all over the damn shelving of the porch, and then you got the freaking. Now I got squirrels still coming up to the porch. They think it's dinner time. They're knocking on the door. What's up, dude? You're a little tardy with dinner. I'm like, no, none for you. Go back to the bird feeder. I got something for you. Say hello to my little friend, Mr. Salt, shaking you up.
I saw something in the news yesterday, Chris, that Netflix was looking for some sort of scenario to follow up Tiger King, and I think they got it now.
Wow.
All you need to do is video this stuff.
Dave, really, all they have to do is follow Tiger King, because in a dramatic twist now in that Tiger King saga, Carol Baskin has been granted control of the zoo formerly owned by Joe Exotic.
How about that?
Whoa.
What the hell is going on there, man?
Yep, that's not all either. Judge has given Jeff Lowe, remember this guy?
Yeah.
He's like the manager. He operates the GW Exotic Animal Memorial Park in Wynwood, Oklahoma now. He's got 120 days to vacate the premises.
Dude.
He's out.
You got to say it. You got to say it. He may have fought the fight, but I mean, Carol Baskin's won this thing, man.
Yeah, in a statement, she said, if the need arises to make other plans to place the animals in new homes, Big Cat Rescue and the animal welfare organizations that have previously successfully placed big cats from large facilities in new homes stand ready to assist, unquote.
Oh, yeah. Now she acting like Miss Animal Advocate.
Right.
And, I still think Joe's right.
Yeah, she fed him to the lions, didn't she? Where's her husband? Where is her husband? Jeff Lowe, the manager now, remember, insists that Baskin will not be taking any of the animals from the zoo.
Ooh.
The move comes after a judge found that the property was fraudulently transferred to Joe's mother to keep it away from his creditors. Well, who hasn't done that? There's a shocker.
Yeah.
I mean, any divorce, they're doing that. Good Lord.
Sure.
What? No, I ain't got no money. Here, Dad, I'm going to need you to take this farm. Or, Dave, there's always something.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm going to hide all this money. Right. Yeah, I'm going to hide these 20 cars. Joe is serving 22 years in prison for paying a hitman $3,000 to kill Carol Baskin. He was also found guilty on several of those other charges. Just when you thought the story was over, Dave, you were absolutely correct. There is more now. I guess there could be a Tiger King sequel, and Joe has got to be freaking out, don't you think?
And he's absolutely, helpless to do anything at this point. I mean, he's there, he's slammed up, man. So, in more ways than one, maybe up there at that prison. But I mean, it's just my vibe from all of that. And because, you can't say definitively, there's no evidence.
I know.
That guy's, Mr. Baskin is out there laying 6 foot under someplace out there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I think he's everywhere. I think he's been sprinkled pretty much everywhere there is.
Oh, yeah.
Monday, Phil Donahue and Marlo Thomas, they've had some intimate conversations with 40 couples, many of which in a new book, and they revealed that with us on Monday as to what makes a marriage last. Emmy winners Phil Donahue and Marlo Thomas here on the Morning Chaos Show Monday at 10 a.m. That'll be YouTube only. We will replay it Tuesday morning. Coming up also Monday, Buried Worlds Travel Channel host Don Wildman at 9:15.
Yes.
Friday, the band Autograph helps us turn up our radio with some new rock. 9:30, 80s metal band Autograph helps us kick off an 80s hair metal block party weekend with double shots and threesomes all weekend.
Cool.
Tomorrow, Dr. Sally Hodder at 8:30. She will take your calls. 7:15 to 7:30 at Psychic Susanna. 45 minutes from now, Dave, if you're still with us and you're still listening, it's comedian actor Jamie Kennedy from Scream, the Jamie Kennedy Experiment, and Ghost Whisperer, which I'm going to ask. Don't ask, Dave.
Oh, I know.
Jennifer Love Hewitt on the Ghost Whisperer.
We're still waiting on that call back, aren't we?
Oh, Dave. I'm waiting on anything from Jennifer Love Hewitt.
There we go.
I think I may do her tonight.
Oh,
I think I may. I may watch a couple of horse whisperers and whisper in her ear. She may not even know it, but
can I make a recommendation before you do that, though, Chris?
yes, Dave.
Take yourself out to a good dinner first.
You know, Dave, I think I will. I think I might even have some Mexican food tonight.
There you go. Have a nice dinner. Buy yourself some candy.
We'll get a good old taco kid and some junior mints. We're good to go. No ice cream for me tonight, Dave. Can't do it. You know, I don't want to upset myself. I don't want to fart and piss myself off and then turn myself off and then what am I going to do?
Oh, yeah.
Then no Jennifer Love Hewitt, right?
Yeah.
But we will ask Jamie Kennedy about her at 9:30 today. Damn straight we are. I'm going to get her phone number. Yeah. I am. I'm going to call her. She needs to hear from me. She needs to know that I like her a lot.
Yeah.
8:42 at CLG. I know. It'll be a quick interview, Dave. It always is.
Now, Chris, you don't know that. You know, he might be a accommodating kind of a guy.
You know. Back to the guy with the Tigers, Dave, and we're back in a second here, too, on CLG. I don't know. Do we need to check news anymore? I feel like I've got enough news now for a whole week, Dave.
Yeah, we can turn it to a little bit of entertainment news if you need to, Chris. We'll talk about our Morgantown gentleman in America's Got Talent.
Okay. All right, we'll do that here in just a second. Hang on. It is Morning Chaos on CLG.
Jill, you got it. For the people of America.
I've been doing this 20 years, never even been bit.
About an hour ago, we had an incident where one of the employees stuck their arm through the cage and a tiger tore her arm off.
Waking up, not enough sleep. Declared my job to be essential. Social distancing sounds pretty sweet. Don't complain about staying inside. On the front lines, a shortage of masks. There is some reason for worry. I'd rather find out whether if Carol Baskin fed her missing husband to the lions. It's the guy with the tigers. He's on Netflix tonight. He's the one to take our minds off of the virus. All the doctors and nurses are out leading the fight. Meanwhile, everyone's watching the guy with the tigers.
Joe Exotic for the people of America.
Watch the chaos on YouTube Live
Just search WCLG Rocks Morning Chaos.
on 100.1 and 102.3
CLG.
CLG.
So, West Virginia, you may have heard the local legend that if you eat an ear of corn from the farmer outside of town, you'll sprout an extra pinky toe. While we cannot confirm or deny the validity of the +1 pinky toe corn, we can tell you Geico has been saving people money for over 75 years.
I wouldn't want a pinky toe around for over 75 years.
We can agree on that. We can also agree that Geico's longevity is likely due to the fact that they treat people right, like how they're always around when you need them, with 24/7 access to licensed agents.
An extra pinky toe gives you 24/7 access to discomfort.
True words. I imagine Geico will be around for another 75 years if they keep giving people military and federal discounts.
A surplus pinky toe couldn't help you with any of that. It'd be too busy making your shoes fit all weird.
Geico. You could get legendary savings and more at geico.com, over the phone, or at your local office.
Hurry into your Dunham Sports in Morgantown to find great values and savings throughout the store. This week, save $200 on a Sports Field 36 gun fireproof safe, now $699.99, or save $60 on a GoTrax SR6 A6 hoverboard, available for $119.99, and save $8 on a box of Titleist Pro V1 or V1X prior generation golf balls, now $39.99. Get in the game and save at our bigger and better location at the Morgantown Mall.
Get in the game at Dunham's.
The pitter-patter, splitter-splatter of Sunday morning. Wait, no, that's bacon. And it's spitting all over your PJs. Stains can ruin any moment. Get them out with Tide, America's #1 detergent. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents Ed Doug.
Check it out, Nemo. Got a brand new motorcycle jacket and matching leather pants. let's go for a ride and tell everyone that Liberty Mutual customizes their motorcycle insurance. So you only pay for what you need. Oh my gosh, this leather does not breathe well. You can't suffocate leather, can you? Liberty, 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 liberty. Get a customized quote at libertymutual.com.
Summer is open, and Lowe's has everything you need to create backyard memories all season long. A new fire pit, tents, and some outdoor gear means camp is on. Build a fire pit yourself with wall blocks starting at just $1.38. Download the Lowe's app and find everything from tents and lawn chairs to Yeti coolers and drinkware, starting at just $24.99. Make summer at home the best it can be with Lowe's. While supplies last, contiguous U.S. only. Selections vary by market.
It's Wednesday. At least we think it's Wednesday. You still need a haircut. Leftover pizza for lunch again. Don't forget to wear your mask when you go out. I mean, it feels like Monday or Tuesday. It could be Thursday, but it's not. It's Wednesday.
Watch the chaos on YouTube Live
Just search WCLG Rocks Morning Chaos
on 100.1 and 102.3. CLG.
my machine. Walk to my machine.
100.1 and 102.3 CLG Morning Chaos Show. Taking semester off. We did.
I seem to recognize your face. Haunting, familiar, yeah. I can't seem to place it. Cannot find the candle of thought to light your name. Lifetimes are catching up with me. All these changes take place. I wish I'd seen the place, but no one's ever taken me. Hearts and thoughts, they fade away. Hearts and thoughts, they fade away. I swear I recognize your breath. Memories like fingerprints are slowly erasing. You wouldn't recall, or I'm not my father. It's hard when you're stuck up on the shelf. I changed by not changing at all. Small town predicts my fate. Perhaps that's what no one wants to see. But I just wanna scream. Hello! My God, it's been so long. Never dreamed you'd return. But now here you are, and here I am. Hearts and thoughts, they fade away. Hearts and thoughts, they fade away. Hearts and thoughts, they fade away. Hearts and thoughts, they fade. Hearts and thoughts, they fade away. Hearts and thoughts, they fade away. Yes, they do. Hearts and thoughts, they fade away. Bye-bye. Miss you.
That's a nice little fade out there, Chris.
We faded away, Dave. Our hearts and thoughts, they just fade away. Remember that old girl, Dave? She's faded away.
Yeah.
Your old pal faded away.
Yeah.
That nice bottle of 1942 tequila. It's gone and faded away.
Faded away.
Just dissipated, gone. Now it's in the toilet.
Oh, well, that's where it all ends up, you know?
Everything ends up there.
Yeah, it does.
Our hearts remain stained.
Yeah.
It's Blues Monday on a Wednesday. Yes. Good morning, Dave. It's 8:50. Yes. A few before 9. Looking at a rainy day today, tonight, tomorrow, and tomorrow night. Yes. Sunshine this weekend. Yeah. You got a message?
Got a message from my buddy and Ben, who's listening to us this morning down in Kanawha County in Charleston. And good morning to you, Ben.
Oh, hey, man.
He says, is Chris even remotely aware of the fact that squirrels are crazy about salt?
What does that mean now?
Well, they
Hell no.
love eating salt.
Oh, for God's sakes, are you kidding me?
He says, I know this to be true that because they're constantly raiding the salt licks on my dad's farm.
Oh, God.
So you're actually giving them what?
I'm going to be feeding these damn sugar gliders, salt, squirrels, bumblebees, hornets.
Yeah, I don't know about the bumblebees and the hornets, but according to Ben, the squirrels love the salt, my friend. So you might want to stray away or use a different type of ammo.
Well, I think we'll stick with water on the squirrels and salt for the bumblebees. Then the woodpeckers come in and get all the bumblebee eggs, and then we got bigger holes, and then I got rats and mice in my house, and it's a freaking crazy. It's like a zoo, Dave. It's like Dr. Doolittle in my backyard. I got chipmunks and raccoons and squirrels and bugs and black snakes and copperheads and flying squirrels. It's insane.
Again, I'm thinking Netflix. I'm thinking Chris Exotic coming on the air next year, man.
God, Dave. The will of Tiger King star Carol Baskin's dead husband was forged. This is breaking news.
Oh.
Yes. Tiger King update. A county sheriff in Florida is declaring that the will of Carol Baskin's long missing husband was forged, but the statute of limitations has expired.
The only update was the fact that they called in some experts to say that the will was a forgery, and I had already told them, that's 2 months ago.
Wait, the will is a forgery?
Oh yeah, no, they had two experts deem it 100% a forgery.
Yeah, it's a forgery, Dave. Just a little too late, I guess.
Yeah, you see, now if that's a missing persons case, which I think that's the way they still look at that down there, they can't. They're right. But if it was a murder investigation, homicide, there's no statute of limitations on a homicide.
I wonder what they're going to do, because now they've also awarded Carol Baskins the Tiger King's zoo.
Yeah, he's getting screwed, man. He is getting screwed.
Wow.
Like I said, I don't know. I got a lot of questions about the justice system nowadays.
Well, I could use a sequel to Tiger King, that's for damn sure, because these networks continue to rerun these old shows and specials. And if I see another damn Pittsburgh Steeler game from 1992, I'm going to crap myself. You probably missed this show, Dave, and we'll be back with Jamie Kennedy at 9:30 here on the Morning Chaos Show. It's a summertime country concert jamboree. Yep, you'll like this, Dave.
All right.
I'm hoping you do, Dave. I'm pressing the button, Dave.
See, you got me all riled up for a little bit of country right now.
I'll get back to it as soon as I can, Dave.
Tonight, it's the Summertime Country Concert Jamboree, the SCC JMBs, featuring everyone who's been featured in all the other specials, plus Cade McAllister, premiering his brand new song, Country Things. Cowboy boots, pickup truck, long neck beer, dirt road, new dog, old fence, farm tractor, front porch, Wrangler.
Yeah!
Girlfriend riding shotgun, gun rack, bar fight, drinking whiskey, dusty road, Nashville, cowboy hat, horseback. They're all country things. Country things.
There you go.
Miss the 23rd biggest night in country music, the Summertime Country Concert Jamboree. They're country things. Woo! The SCC JMBs tonight.
Morning Chaos. Nuts if you listen, nuts if you don't. Weekdays 6 to 10 on CLG 100.1 and 102.3.
Hi, Evelyn. I heard you got accepted into West Virginia Junior College School of Nursing. Congratulations.
Those were the days. Those were the days. I think we covered everything in country music right there, Dave.
I think so, man. I tell you what, that's a big thumbs up for me. I love that.
I think we missed a train. That's the only thing we missed is a train.
Oh, Lonesome Sound of a Train whistle.
Yeah, but that was the 70s and 80s, Dave. The 60s, 70s, 80s. Now in the 90s, those, and you gotta have touch tones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got to throw cell phones out the window. Girlfriends or getting drunk on White Claw, and you gotta 2000 it up a little.
Oh yeah, get a little bit of that Gretchen Wilson action going in that stuff.
Get some Red Bull, get some. Yeah,
I like back in the day when it was pure and honest, like the great Tom T. Hall. he had one of them songs that I love beautiful gold, big old fat old hog and grass. And I love you too.
That's right, Dave. Sing it, Dave.
That's a great song. You remember that one, don't you?
I love a warm, open smile. A hot chick with a smile. Long legs. And if she's got corn with her, that's okay too. And I love you too.
Oh boy, yeah, that's a great one, man. I love that one. Yeah, you just gotta wonder what goes into writing a song like that. And there's a lot of thought in there now. Oh.
Okay, now people are busting my balls for calling these things sugar gliders. They say they're not sugar gliders, they're flying squirrels. I don't know what you call them, Dave.
Yeah.
I don't care what you call them. They look like gremlins and they fly around like a frickin' squirrel.
Well, yeah. I don't know, man. You told me about them as being sugar gliders, and I looked sugar gliders up and Googled it, and by God, they look pretty much like what you're describing there.
Pretty much, Dave.
Yeah, so the delineation between a flying squirrel and a sugar glider got to be wee little.
Gotta be.
Yeah, because, man, they look just like that. I don't feel like
They look just like a little gremlin, Dave.
Oh, God, yeah. They're not big fan of squirrels in general, so.
Me neither.
We're mean ass. We're not happy animals.
No.
Oh, my.
Yeah.
Wikipedia says that a sugar glider is a nocturnal gliding possum.
Oh, yeah. Dave, it is. I'm going to give you that one. Yeah, it's nocturnal, all right. It's every frickin' night. Yeah.
Gliding possum.
It's a gliding possum, all right, Dave.
Don't ever drop acid.
Dude. Have you seen that show on TV, the psychedelic show where they interview Sting and a bunch of other people about dropping acid?
Oh, God. No, I've not seen it. But
The psychedelic years. Oh, my God. They interview all these people, and they're like, yeah, man, you don't want to look in the mirror. You better be with some cool people, man.
Yeah, well, those are good tips, man.
They are correct.
Actually, there's a proven fact that that acid changed George Harrison's eye color.
Oh, did it really?
From brownish to blue. When he was an older guy, he was bluish like eyes. And he was brown like guy. And they said, yes, it's still they all are. What's up, man? Okay, let's see. Here we go. The Journal of Mammalogy. Gliding performance of the northern flying squirrel. I can't pronounce that. In mature mixed forests of northern. Oh, God, this is way too technical. Because they're all related. The flying squirrel and sugar gliders are related, man. So you ain't wrong.
No, okay, good. Good.
God, man. The great northern flying squirrel of North America, its relations are the sugar glider and the Japanese giant flying squirrel. Come on, all these fucking species get to be giants in Asia. Like there's fucking hornets.
I don't know.
Weird shit going on. It says males tend to glide farther than females.
It's always the way.
Men also have a moderately higher launch.
Yes, we do.
That's true.
Longer reach too, Dave.
Says that the male squirrels also are a little bit more aggressive and have a tendency to launch higher than their female counterparts, leading to disastrous results sometimes.
Yeah.
I would agree with that too.
Yeah.
The male descends farther and faster after the reach has Here's a post from Pinterest that says, tiny lovable sugar gliders look like flying squirrels but act like assholes.
I think that's probably right, Dave. Yeah. 100.1 and 102.3 CLG. 917. Jamie Kennedy, funny guy, comedian, actor. He's got a new stand-up show. We'll chat with him in 10 minutes here on CLG. Had a feeling you'd like that, Dave.
I do like that, Chris.
Yeah, well, Ghost Whisperer, too, right? Future Mrs. Chaos right there. Jennifer Love Hewitt. Yeah, you know we're asking about her. Hell yeah, we are. It's closest I'll ever get, Dave.
Jesus bless me with his future, and I'm protected with fire. So raise your fists and march around, just don't take what you need. Oxtail and bury those committed and smother the rest in greed. Come with me until tomorrow, I'll drag you to your grave. I'm deep inside your children, and betray you in my expense. The scope of my desire. The party blessed me with its future. When I protect it with fire. I am the leader, the Peter, the Santa Maria, Caluce, the rapist, the fields overseer, the ancients, the forage, the priest of Hiroshima, the cause of my desire.
We're all about a different point of view. We're all about trying to educate kids and trying to make kids raise their hand in history class and say, well, why am I not learning about Mexico? And why am I not learning about Africa? And why am I not learning about East Timor? How come I didn't know that we've been in East Timor since 1970 murdering people, you know? Why has that been kept a secret? That's what we're here for.
One 100.1 and 102.3 CLG. 10 minutes away from Jamie Kennedy. He's got a very cool new show. It's he's hosting it, Coming to the Stage. It's season 8 of the Comedy Dynamic Stand-Up Comedy Showcase series, which has been a launch pad for a lot of up-and-coming stand-up comedians who jumped at the chance to come to the stage and showcase their talents in front of a live studio audience at the world-famous Cisco stage in lovely Burbank, California. Jamie Kennedy, best known for Randy Meeks in the Scream franchise from 96 to 2000. Various characters in the Jamie Kennedy Experience on the WB. Other film roles include Romeo and Juliet, Bowfinger, Malibu's Most Wanted, Finding Bliss, and Good Deeds. Starred in the CBS drama Ghost Whisper, opposite Jennifer Love Hewitt from 2005.
And there you go.
Oh, God, Dave, to 2010. Oh, my.
5 years next to her, Chris. 5 years. He a Pennsylvania guy, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A few minutes away from Jamie Kennedy. Okay, sorry, I was getting really excited about that. I was having a little flashback with Jennifer Love Hewitt, Dave, just so you know.
It's okay. Well, you're taking her out tonight, so you don't have to worry about
Ooh,
it.
yeah, we've been on a few dates, but I got a feeling this is going to be the big one. I'm going all the way tonight.
Going to go all the way tonight.
Yep, I've been grabbing, getting little handfuls here and there, Dave, over the last decade or so, but I'm going for it. I'm going for some leg, going for some hip, some thigh action. Yep, I'm going to go for the whole enchilada.
That's, oh boy, well you got to, but the numero uno and due on that.
Ooh,
wow,
yeah,
it's upstairs. It's what counts on that girl, boy.
There's a 10-year-old online musician sensation. Her name's Nandy Bushell. She's offered her support of Black Lives Matter and the fight against racism with a multi-instrumental cover of the Rage Against the Machine classic Guerrilla Radio.
Okay.
Yeah, this kid rocked the drums, bass, and guitar for the virtuoso split-screen performance.
Wow.
Yeah. Rage Against the Machine guitarist Tom Morello has already praised a British youngster's rendition, retweeting the performance and writing, well, now we're on the right track. Yeah. Solidarity in the fight to end racism. Rage bassist Tim Commerfold all told us a while back that part of the band's mission is educating kids. I want to play a little of this for you, Dave. Give you a little. "10 years old, Dave. bass, guitar, drums. So a kid. Yeah. I'll put this on our Facebook page here in a minute. Yeah. It's a kid. Banging those drums too, man. Bassing, jamming. Oh, man. Yeah, that's really good stuff.
You know, that's a message to all those bar bands out there, Chris. You got to step up your act, man.
Yeah, here's
10-year-olds.
Yeah. Here's Rage Against the Machine's Tim Comerford on educating kids.
We're all about a different point of view. We're all about trying to educate kids and trying to make kids raise their hand in history class and say, wait, why am I not learning about Mexico? And why am I not learning about Africa? And why am I not learning about East Timor? How come I didn't know that we've been in East Timor since 1970 murdering people, you know? Why has that been kept a secret? That's what we're here for.
Yeah, man. So very good on God, man. We got to post that. That is pretty incredible.
That kid's talented. Wow.
Yeah, she is. Jamie Kennedy joins us in 5 minutes. We'll play this one from Chili Peppers. Should get us pretty close. 9:25 now at CLG. Good morning.
I got a bad disease. Far from my brain is where I bleed. Insanity.
Where'd my Facebook go? I want to post this one. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing, man?
Hey, hanging in there.
Yeah, I know. You saw the email about Mira, right?
God almighty, man.
It's killer. I know. It's horrible. They're all saying, you know, they don't want to talk. I'm like, come on and they can talk about it.
We're not talking about it. I don't care about. We're just gonna, you know, it's just gonna be like, oh my God, you know, what is going on in the world and how do we fix it? And thank God you've got something that we can watch to take our minds off.
Which is escapism, exactly. And they're like, we don't want to. Since you wrote that, we don't want to take listeners' minds off it. I'm like, well, then come on and talk about it. And so I'm working on getting a new date. It's probably just painting asses, but. Anyway, I'm going to get Jamie on the line, so I'll have him for you. You're first up on the tour, so we'll get him on the line. I'll have him for you in 5.
Okay, cool. We're ready.
All right,
yep, thanks, Michael. Yep.
Okay, fine.
Yep. There you go, Dave. All right, you ready for Jamie? You got a couple of good questions. Dave, long setups to the questions, man. If you could condense those a little bit. Your last one yesterday was 25 seconds. Get into the question. I know, Dave. I love you. I don't think they need the history lesson. I love you, but I don't think they do. I think they know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just observations, Dave, over the last few years. I know. Mm-hmm. I'm the same way. I'm trying to do it myself.
I'm going to start off with Jamie Kennedy with this. Jamie, when I was 12, my great aunt told me a story.
That's a good way to go, Dave. Kind of sounds like yesterday's question. Yeah. But stand by. We're 2 minutes away. Dave, what was that? What was that? Punk'd? Is that the show Ashton Kutcher was on?
Yeah. Because it's not Bowfinger either, it's Bowfinger.
Huh?
The movie is not Bowfinger, it's Bowfinger. It's an Eddie Murphy movie.
Ah, oh, okay, thank you.
And 102.3 CLG.
Bringing the rock stars and major celebrities to you.
All right, we're about 30 seconds away from Jamie Kennedy, comedian, actor, pretty funny guy, Dave. I don't know if you've have you seen some of his stand-up?
Oh yeah, he's good stand-up, man, and movie career, pretty funny guy, man.
Yeah, Dave, get a little closer to your microphone. I'm having trouble getting levels from you.
I'm right here.
Oh, there
I'm
you
right
go.
here.
Oh, you.
Yeah,
There you go. Your tongue touching it. Your little tongue, your chin right up on there.
I'm making out with it.
Yes.
I need a certs.
Oh God. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. You know it's bad when you smell the microphone and it's your own breath and you got to get a cert. That's pretty bad, Dave.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh God, but yeah, right there.
9:30 now at CLG. Scattered showers, T-storms today, upper 80s. Storms tonight, 60s. Storms tomorrow, 80s. Storms tomorrow night, 60s. And then sun, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 80s. Like that.
Yeah. Got a Yabba Dabba Doo advisory out for the weekend.
Thank you, Dave. I like that. I'm looking for something to do this week, and I guess I'm going to do some more kayaking.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
You know, it's good exercise, right?
Yeah, sure.
Exercising, eating healthy. I got a salad the other night. It was amazing. I found me one of those, you go to Walmart, you get those cheap thin steaks, Dave. You got those little ribeyes?
Sure, yeah.
Maybe it was Kroger. It might have been Kroger. Yeah, you get 7 or 8 of them. They're really thin.
Yeah, they're called breakfast steaks.
Pretty much, yeah. I zapped a couple of those up, spice them up, Old Bay, and I got a big old bag of salad, and I got some peppers, I got some mushrooms, I got some tomatoes, I got a cuke, I got what else did I put on there? Croutons, bacon bits, I had feta cheese, I had what else did I had Swiss cheese, Dave. I mean,
yeah.
This thing was amazing. This was a salad that I don't think I've had in forever. I made my own. It was amazing. I put the steak right on top of it, Dave.
Yeah.
I put 2 thin steaks on top of my salad.
Okay, that's good.
It's a steak salad.
It's a steak salad.
It was very good, Dave. I thought you'd be pretty amazed with me on that.
I think
Eating healthy, Dave.
It's a culinary revelation right there, Chris. A steak salad.
Yeah, steak salad.
You might want to think about maybe putting some French fries in there next time.
No, Dave. See, now that goes against the healthy thing that I'm going towards. See, I'm trying. See, while I'm out of the bars. Oh, guess what else I'm doing?
What?
I'm looking for a bench and weights. Walmart had some. Just throw something in the old house. Just firm up a little.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting man boobs. That ain't no good. That ain't no good. That's not good.
Yeah, I think it comes a day in every man's life where you go like, hey, I'm getting boobs.
Yeah, no. Would have been cool when I was 15, but not so fun now. Not fun at all. Yeah, stand by, Dave. Hey, CLG. Good morning.
Hey, so they gave you the wrong number for Jamie, so I'm trying to track it down. This is my life. I should have it for you.
Okay, thank you.
I'll call you back.
All right, thanks for having me here. God bless him. He's just letting us know that they're having a little trouble finding Jamie Kennedy. You gave him the wrong number, Dave.
You got a tough job, man. I mean, yesterday with Talia Shire, you had to,
Oh, my God. Well, it's been a tough year, Dave. You can't help but think about getting away from it all like Bob and Doug on the old SpaceX. Remember that? Yeah, these guys got away. They're smart men. Astronauts now. Out in the middle of nowhere, Dave. I want to be with them so bad. I do.
Has a place where we can go. I wanna take a ride to the stars and beyond. I need to get over this planet, so get me a ticket to the space station. Earth is a place that I my chances out there with aliens.
America has won.
I've had enough.
A new generation continuing the dream.
I want SpaceX.
Thanks for flying the top tonight today. Wish you a great mission.
I want SpaceX. Come on!
Yeah, man. Sounds like SpaceX, but it's not, Dave. It's Space
No, it's-
X, the letter X, like X-rated.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, Dave, we're still waiting for Jamie Kennedy. They're trying to find his number now. They had it set up for 9:30. I guess they got the wrong number. They're trying to find him now.
Let's just keep our fingers crossed. We got a good connection today.
Well, Dave, what do? You call a wrong number to get a right number? How do you get the right number from? I mean, it's 6:30 in California right now. Ain't nobody awake.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Jeez,
This has been what a crazy week. We had Phil Donahue and Marlo Thomas basically say, we really don't want to talk about this stuff.
Yeah.
We don't want escapism. We want people to be thinking about what's going on. And they're like, well, okay, well, come on and talk about what's going on. Like, yeah, no, we don't want to do that either.
No, we don't. Yeah.
And that was it with Mira Sorvino. Is that I guess it's Myra Sorvino. That's how you say it. It is Mira? Mira. That's what I thought, but the publicist just said Myra. He said, "Did you hear about Myra?" I said, "Yeah." They're rescheduling her, I guess.
I've never heard her name pronounced that way.
Me either. Mira. It's always been Mira, right?
When she calls, you say Mira. I mean,
That's the first thing I'm going to say. Is it Mira or Myra?
Yeah.
Either way, I admire you.
And we were talking about, Talia Shire having a famous family and stuff too. Well, Mira Sorvino certainly has a famous family. I'm sure you know her dad.
Who's her dad?
Actor Paul Sorvino.
Where
from
do I know him?
Goodfellas and Law and Order.
Oh.
Yeah, that's her dad.
Paul Sorvino. Let me look him up just to put a face to
Oh,
it because
when
I'm
you
pretty
see
sure.
the picture, you'll know exactly who I'm talking about. He's a big time actor.
Okay. Yes.
Paul Sorvino.
Here, let me see. V-I-N-O. Paul Sorvino. Let me see. Where is this guy?
You'll immediately know as soon as.
Oh, I know this guy.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what
Oh
I'm
my
saying,
God,
man.
he's been in everything, Dave.
Yeah, that's her dad.
That's her dad.
That's her dad.
Wow, he was an opera singer. I had I'd forgotten about that. And 3 kids, 2 girls, Goodfellas, Bad Blood, Repo. He was in Goodfellas too.
Yeah.
What else was he in? Was he in? He's been in a bunch of gangster
A lot
movies.
of movies. Oh God, yeah.
He's got that look, Oh, excuse me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Ooh, he's got that Italian look, which puts him in almost any bad guy movie, right?
Yeah, you IMDb him, and you'll see he's got like a litany of films that he's been in. Yeah, absolutely. Guy's an incredible actor.
Yeah. Thursday, tomorrow, Dr. Sally Hodder and Psychic Susanna will probably tell me I'm going to fall off a boat into poop.
You will have the blood sucked from your body by sugar gliders.
Oh my God, I know. I know.
Well, just be on time. All you have to do is remember to be on time. She's been getting a little bit less severe on you as the weeks go by. That one faux pas.
I'm going to be hanging out with Boathouse Bob on his boat this weekend. I don't know if he knows that or not, but yeah, I'm just going to, I've got my salt shooter. I'm going to bring my chair. I'm going to do some fishing, going to do some kayaking, and I just walk to the bar. I got to find one of these Yeti coolers. Dave, is there a Yeti cooler out there? Is there a cooler as good as the Yeti that doesn't cost a minor fortune? My God, I got to take a loan out to buy one of these things.
Yeah, I know, man.
The one I'm looking at is $200. Is that real?
Yeah.
Is that for real? $200 for a cooler?
Sure. Yeah.
It keeps ice, Dave. Yeah. Why is it going to cost $200? Who's got $200 for a cooler? Apparently, a lot of people.
What did you say before you said cooler? What word?
Ice.
No.
Cold.
Brand.
Yeti.
There you go.
Oh, is that it? Oh, because it's Yeti, you're paying a fortune.
Same reason why the yoga pants have to say pink.
Oh boy.
And
Yeah.
it goes on, and you got the little polo guy on your button-down Oxford shirt.
Right. Yeah, I've always thought it'd be a cool one. Put a charm on there. Put a chaos, little chaos guy in the butt. Some of those Some of those fun little tight pants the girls wear. What do they call them? Leggings? Leggings?
Oh, yeah. Oh, leggings.
Leggings.
Leggings. Skin tight.
Yeah, very.
Walmart says it's got itself a off-brand of the Yeti called Mighty Skins.
Mighty Skins. Wait, is that just a cover for the Yeti, or is that a real Yeti cooler?
No, it's an off-brand. Well, yeah, it is. Yeah, 40s protective vinyl skin. You're right. It's just the damn decal.
Yeah, Dave. Yeah. Keep researching, Dave. Yes, Dave. I've done that already. That's how I knew it was a skin, a cover, Dave. That's how I knew, because I said, "Hey, look, a cool Yeti, knockoff." Like, you know how the girls get these fancy the pocketbooks, the clutches, the little purses, and it's got the fancy Italian guy's names on them everywhere, whatever his name is. Yeah, and then you find a knockoff Versace. I'm looking for a knockoff Yeti. That's what we need, Dave. A knockoff Yeti. Dave, I know. This is why I need a knockoff Yeti.
You need to be knocked off the sensible cooler if you buy one of these.
Yeah.
$249, $129, $199, $99.
I know, Dave. The one I'm looking at is $199. It's called a Roadie cooler. I just loved it. Not only loved it, but loved the name of it too.
Yeah.
Roadie, Roadie cooler. I thought it was pretty cool. Then I saw the price.
Two bills, man.
$200, Dave. It holds 16 cans. That's it. 16 cans. But I guess, I don't know, do you engrave your name on it so when you lose it or forget it after drinking 16 cans of beer, somebody knows where to bring it like a lost dog? Do I put a little collar on it with a little name tag and my address?
You better get it insured at that price.
$200.
And you know what they're...
Does anybody know of something, I know, Dave, they're ridiculous. The bigger ones, yeah.
$1,299.
Yeah, Dave. Yeah, I've got friends with a couple of those things. They're very excited about them. I had no idea they were so expensive. So there's got to be a knockoff brand, right? Isn't there?
Gotta be.
If you know of one, please post on our Facebook page or YouTube now live, Morning Chaos. It's WCLG Rocks. Look for Morning Chaos. We're on there somewhere. I'm wearing a black shirt. It's not pretty. I ain't showered in 2 days. I got no reason to, Dave. I'm fine. I'm gonna go play in the water. I don't know what happened to Jamie Kennedy. I'm thinking that they got the wrong number. They couldn't find him. And this poor dude, Michael, he is just a mess.
He's had a rough
Thank God I've got two other publicists, Dave, and we've got Monday. I know what'll happen with Buried Worlds Travel Channel host Don Wildman. The band Autograph tomorrow. I've got Psychic Susanna set up tomorrow. We're good there. Dr. Sally Hodder, we set that up. We're good there. So we're good for the rest of the week, Dave.
Yeah.
It's yeah. We'll take a quick break and help with a Yeti knockoff if you know of one. Hit us. You got some, Dave?
Right here, the best affordable alternatives to Yeti coolers.
What? Are you sure now? It's not just a skin. Get me all excited for $40.
This is what, according to what the Goog says.
All right.
Pen.
Damn Google. Yeah. All right.
RTIC coolers.
RTIC coolers.
They have certainly caused some fretting over at Yeti.
Really?
Since the company first took off.
Oh, good.
Which has even resulted in a now settled lawsuit by Yeti. Yeah.
Okay. So where do we get one of these, and how much are they?
I don't know yet.
Oh, for crying out loud! Got me all excited.
Yukon Cold Cooler is also another one. The Yukon Cold Blocker.
All right, Dave, I'm going to need links or prices or where to get one of these things. Do that. I'm breaking. We'll come back. We'll find out about that. Get to morons in the news, some warm and fuzzies, and wrap up the show here on CLG.
Watch the chaos on YouTube Live.
Just search WCLG Rocks Morning Chaos
on 100.1 and 102.3. CLG. Weekdays at 4:20. Chill and rock with Mandatory Marley. Dig into Mandatory Marley with Bob and Ziggy. Weekdays at 4:20. Mon from 100.1 and 102.3. CLG.
Mattel introduces a realistic toy. It's non-essential worker Barbie. Your kids will have hours of lockdown quarantine fun.
Non-essential worker Barbie comes with disheveled hair in a bun, a baggy sweatshirt that says it's wine o'clock somewhere, yoga pants, bottle of cheap wine, rubber gloves, and face mask.
Non-essential worker Barbie.
Couch and unused workout equipment sold separately.
Only available online until the pandemic is over.
We're here to tell you about Boost Mobile's new upgraded network.
That's right. Stronger signal, faster speeds, and more coverage.
So now you can get everything you want faster, like Pitbull's music.
Wiki, 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 wiki. Wiki, 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 wiki.
Network means you can download music faster than ever before. It doesn't mean that it will make Pitbull songs faster.
Oh, so this isn't the song.
No, this is the song.
Well, this is embarrassing.
Step up with Boost Mobile's new upgraded network. Stronger signal, faster speeds, more coverage than before. Switch and get 4 unlimited lines for $25 per line per month and 4 free LG K51 phones. Access to upgraded network requires compatible device. New customers only. 4-line offer requires at least 1 port and activation from eligible carrier. Free phone limited to 1 per line while supplies last. Customers using more than 35 gigabytes of data during billing cycle may be deprioritized during times of congestion. Offers and coverage not available everywhere. Additional terms and restrictions apply. See boostmobile.com or retailer for full details.
You hear a lot about the future of energy. Everything from smart technology to a stronger power grid. It may sound complicated, but it's really just a brighter way to deliver what matters most to you. At First Energy, we know energy is important to your life. That's why we're working each and every day to bring you a brighter energy future. See all the bright ways we continue to put you first at firstenergycorp.com.
Joey Garcia learned the value of public service from his grandfather, Manuel Garcia. He gained experience with the legislative process as legal counsel to Governor Earl Ray Tomlin. Now, a candidate for House of Delegates, Joey Garcia will put families first by fighting for higher quality jobs, local access to health care, and a first-class public education system. A heart for public service. The experience to get things done for Marion County. Learn more at joeygarciawv.com.
I'm Joey Garcia, and I approve this message.
Do you know someone with a drug or alcohol problem? Get help right now. Insurance may cover everything. Stop the drug and alcohol nightmare. Are drug and alcohol problems hitting you too close to home? Get help right now. Insurance may cover everything.
866-484-9621. 866-484-9621. That's 866-484-9621.
And now a game of commercial chicken, brought to you by Progressive, where we see how long Flo can go without talking about insurance. Ready? Go.
So, have you noticed how everyone's grammar is completely awful now? Like, you know, the texting and the LOLs. Whatever happened to punctuation? I mean, drivers who switch to Progressive to save big.
Okay, you win. We can't help but save customers money. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliate.
Watch the chaos on YouTube Live
Just search WCLG Rocks Morning Chaos
on 100.1 and 102.3
CLG.
CLG.
Yeah, here we go for the 100th time. Hand grenade pins in every line. Throw them up and let some shine. Going out of my get mine. Filthy mouth, no excuse. Find a new place to hang this news. String me up from atop these roofs. Line it tight so I won't get loose. Truth is you can stop and stare. Run myself out and no one cares. Dug the trench out, lay down there with a shovel up out of reach somewhere. Yeah, someone pour it in. Make it a dirt dance floor again. Say your prayers and stop it out when they bring that chorus in. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. I bleed it out. Go, stop the show. Choppy words and a sloppy flow. Shotgun opera lock and low. Cock it back and then watch it go. Mama help me, I've been cursed. Death is rolling in every verse. Candy paint on his brand new hearse. Can't contain him, he knows he works. This hurts, I won't lie. Doesn't matter how hard I try. Half the words don't mean a thing, and I know that I won't be satisfied. So why try ignoring it? Make it dirt dance floor again. Say your prayers and stop it out when they bring that chorus in. I bleed it out.
That's cool, Alex. Thanks, Ash. All right. Dave, let's do some birthdays, anniversaries. We'll do some Facebook, YouTube feedback. Morons in the news. We'll just dump it all out here in 15 minutes. Oh, cool.
RTIC has its own website.
Good.
We'll right through that.
Cool. Nice.
These are affordable. 32 plans back. 32 plans for items cold up to 24 hours.
No kidding.
Yeah, and it was, you need to buy like 2 ice packs to go with it for $11.99 for a 2-pack. And the cost of the backpack is $32.99.
RTIC coolers. All right, stand by, Dave. Let's do birthdays first, Dave. Try to roll through these. Oh, wow, they do get expensive, though.
But like, if it's just portable and what you throw around, you're stuffing it for like $25, man.
100.1 and 102.3 CLG. Dave, you found some coolers, didn't you?
Oh, hey, man, I found some good stuff, man. This RTIC's got some jamming equipment, man.
Dave, it looks like the same prices. I'm looking, $149, $129, $239, $199.
Yeah, you're looking at the top end stuff and everything else, but I mean,
RTIC. Yeah.
Yeah. RTIC's got smaller ones, man.
I can't do a soft pack. I can't do the soft one, Dave.
Oh, okay. So you have to have a hard one.
Gotta have Yep. There's a Lifetime 55 quart, high performance, cooler gray. That's at Walmart. Is that RTIC? I don't think so.
Now here's one that's soft. It's not a harder one, but it's a 28 can, $27.99.
Yeah.
24-hour guarantee to keep cold.
Really? 24 hours? That's pretty good.
That's pretty good, man.
RTIC, $27.99.
Yeah, made of heavy-duty polyester.
Yeah, but I can't do that. I need hard because they leak, Dave. I put them in my damn Jeep or wherever, and then the stuff always leaks out. I don't care who it is, it always leaks.
Okay.
It's always all over my damn everywhere. All right, Dave, let's do some, we forgot to do birthdays. Let's do that, and we'll get to more on in the news, and
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I can't do the soft packs, Dave. Just can't do it. I need a real cooler, like a Yeti, that's not going to leak. I don't need anything too huge. We're talking like a little boathouse. We're talking a little, like a pontoon boat type deal, Dave, or my Jeep. That's all. That's all. I don't need anything. Look, a 6-pack, a 12-pack. Give me enough for 6 waters and 6 beers and a bottle, and I'm good to go.
Okay, now before you go off here, okay, RTIC has a soft pack cooler, 20 can, leak proof and puncture proof.
Leak proof
and puncture proof.
Yeah.
$76.99.
You know what that reminds me of, Dave? Those crush proof Marlboro boxes in high school where the kids always had them in their breast pocket, and I would just go up and punch them and say, "Is it still crush proof?" Yeah, I was that jerk.
Bully.
Yeah. I know. Well, you just slap them or hey, crush proof, crunch, and not so crush proof now.
Well, yeah, but that
Leak-proof.
was back in the day when cigarettes were 50 cents a pack.
All right, so is this the one you're looking at, $79.99, blue or gray?
Yeah, do you see that?
I do, I see it. Yeah.
What do you think? You're not too enthused, I can tell.
Well, I like it, Dave. It's just, let me see what we got here. Oh, we got a whole 2-minute commercial about it, too.
Hey, Arctic fans. If you've just purchased an Arctic soft pack cooler, here are a few things you should know.
Arctic. Oh, I see. Arctic.
great
I
eye for
see. It's
value.
not RTIC, Dave. It's Arctic.
Direct-to-consumer
Look at us
coolers
learning.
priced at up to 50% of competitor brands. Now, each
Right,
cooler
Yeti.
comes with a few things. Comes with a shoulder strap that you
Nice.
can clip onto the sides.
Cool.
It also comes with a packet of stuff that you're going to be tempted to throw away, but please don't throw it away. It comes
Okay.
with a use and cleaning guide,
Cool.
a sticker so you can represent,
Oh, represent, right.
and it comes with a tube of lubricant.
A tube
Now,
of
we'll talk about this
lubricant, Dave.
lubricant in a
Yeah, let's talk about that later.
30
Good
means it
Lord.
holds up.
Oy vey. Hi, CLG. Good morning.
Hi, how are you?
We were just getting to the Arctic Soft Pack 20 blue and gray cooler.
Well, I wanted to let you know that you need to try to find an iceless cooler.
An ice.
We have one that you can plug into your car outlet or wall outlet, and no ice is needed, and it's hard and take it on trips. It's real nice.
Wow, how cool. What's the name of it again?
It's an iceless cooler.
Iceless cooler, Dave. Do you get that?
Oh,
Look that one up, Dave.
That sounds good.
Nice. Thank you so much. I'm going to look, because I got a little plug in my Jeep, Dave. I can plug stuff in. Pretty excited.
Little cigarette plug.
No. This is I've got like a 12-volt battery plug, Dave. I can plug stuff into.
Well, it does have the cigarette lighter plug, too.
It does. Okay. See, Dave, it can go either way.
Wow.
Yeah. It's a bi-cooler, an iceless cooler. Goes both ways. Nice. Perfect.
All right. Thank you very much, ma'am. Back to my lubricant now.
Up to
Take
30
care.
12-ounce cans with ice. And keep in mind that the soft pack also comes in 8, 20, and 40
Wait,
capacity options.
I wonder how much that iceless cooler
With
is,
up to
Dave.
2
I never
inches of
asked.
closed cell insulation, it keeps its cold for days.
Days.
It also has a front pocket. It can hold your keys, your wallet, your
Ooh.
fishing permit,
Ooh.
whatever you need.
Yeah. Oh, very nice, Dave. This is working out well. Hi, CLG. Good morning.
Yeah, I'm calling about the coolers.
Yeah, man. What's a good one? Like something as comparable as a Yeti.
Yeah, if you look up high performance coolers, a lot of the high performance coolers are comparable. And I think Walmart sells an Ozark brand. I got one. I think it's called a California Sun, and the reason I got mine is because in a lot of the 20 quarts, the smaller ones, you can't find them with a drain plug in them. And they actually have them with a drain plug. You know, you got to dump your drain the water out for fresh ice, and most of them, when they're that small, you got to dump them out, and everything gets messed up.
Right.
Also, when it tells you 18 cans or 24 cans,
Right.
that's not including ice. You know, you put that many cans there, you can't get any ice in.
Oh, you're right.
And also mine, if you put it in a chest freezer, it tells you if you keep it in a chest freezer for like 24 hours,
Yeah.
that it'll last a lot longer. The cooler itself, you know, if you take it out and it's ice cold, it holds the ice for even longer. But it tends to, at that point, it'll tend to condensate a little bit, might sweat a little bit.
Right.
But
Wow.
mine works real good. But any high performance cooler is comparable.
Nice. Thank you so much, man. That helps a lot. Yeah, there's so many out there now. California Sun is the one you've got. Walmart has the Ozarks. And Dave, we're going to look up high performance coolers. Thank you very much, man.
You're welcome.
Yeah, have a great day. Wow, there you go.
I'm looking at brands for iceless coolers right now, and there's only one I see under 100, Chris, and this is a Xanon, and it's actually a hard cooler, 40 quart with a 110 volt converter. But the other ones, like the True North and the what is it, Heartside cooler,
Inside, there's an antimicrobial
about
mildew
$120 around in there.
Wow. Okay.
120.
We're getting some help here, Dave. You know, we'll go back to our girl here in a second on the Arctic. Hey, CLG, good morning. Any idea on, coolers comparable to?
I'm calling back about the iceless cooler.
Okay.
You want to know about how much? We actually found ours at Aldi for $49.99
What?
last summer, but you can get them online
I love
for around
Aldi.
$50.
I can't wait for our Aldi to open up right down the road here, Dave. I love me some Aldi.
Oh, yeah,
Are
there's
they
an
not
Aldi
the
right
best?
next door.
Yeah. Thank you very much, ma'am. $49.99 is really good. Iceless cooler.
Yeah, especially when you have the most room without having all that ice in there.
That's true. Yeah, and that's what our last caller was just saying is, you know, a lot of these will say 16 cans, but that's without ice. Yeah.
Oh, it holds a lot more than that.
Wow. And because it's iceless, you don't even need a drain plug, do you?
Exactly.
And it just stays cold, huh?
Yep.
Amazing.
There's a fan that blows and keeps it cold and ice cold. Like,
I love that. Ain't nothing
pull
better.
it out of your refrigerator after it's been in there for days. You know?
Right.
Wow.
Hell yeah, Dave. I know what I'm doing now. Iceless cooler. I'm going to look. I'm hitting Aldi today.
All right.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Wow.
All right, thank you. Yep, we're going to start with an iceless cooler, I think, Dave, and then work our way up to these this Arctic
Now, on
right
the
here.
inside, there's an antimicrobial mildew-resistant liner that's really easy to clean. All you need to do is take some dishwashing soap and a sponge and give it a good wash. Now, with any plastic product, there may be a new cooler smell of sorts, but that'll dissipate. Its vinyl shell is 100% leak-proof. It even floats, by the way, so you can throw it in the lake or in the pool or your bathtub. We don't judge. Now, to help maintain the integrity of that seal and keep the temperature regulated,
Yeah.
it's engineered with a really tight zipper track. So it may seem like it's difficult to open and close at first, but all you need is this lube that we previously mentioned.
Ah.
So every 6 months or so, all you have to do is put a couple drops of this lubricant onto the zipper track and open and close it a few times.
Oh, I'm going to use that for other zippers too, Dave. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm having trouble with your zipper.
Online at arcticoutdoors.com. Love this cooler, and it will love you back for years to come. I promise.
All
Now
right.
Go out there and have some fun.
All right, let's do
Adventure
that.
on.
Adventure on, Dave.
Chris, did you ever have some lube on your zipper track?
Oh, no, but I wish. I wish. Make for a good week, I tell you that. That'd be all right.
Hell of a start, that's for damn sure.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Oh Lord.
Well, I got some homework to do now, Dave.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Hey, but all right. So I'm going. Okay, 2:00 all day. 2 p.m. Okay, good. And I'll get some food there too. I'm gonna have another salad tonight, I think, Dave.
Okay, good. There you go. You're on that health kick.
No, I don't think I'm gonna, Dave. No, I just changed my mind. I think I'm gonna have shrimp. I got some shrimp the other day. I'm gonna have some shrimp, either tortilla. What are these little tacos? You
Yeah.
get the little soft taco kit, you know.
Sure.
This is new to me. I like these. It comes with everything you need, except the shrimp. You know, you throw the shrimp in there. I think I'll just, wine, lemon juice it up a little bit, right?
Sounds good.
A little garlic, maybe lemon juice. It's boom, shrimp. Put it with a. I think it'll be tacos tonight, Dave. I've already got sour cream.
Okay.
I still have peppers. I got to get tomatoes here. Note to self, tomatoes and guac. I need guac. Yeah, I left the damn guacamole out last week. It's expensive too, guacamole.
Well, yeah.
Holy crap, it's expensive.
Well, and you want to, if you're really going for the healthy on that,
Yeah.
you're going for the sour cream, get the low fat.
Oh, you're right. Yeah,
Yeah, get the low fat on that, and they also make low fat guac.
Yeah, because I got to get into my good birthday suit now, Dave. I got to get, I've been 3 months just eating, sitting on the couch and doing nothing but, watching porn, Netflix, and eating ice cream. Now it's 80 out, and everybody's ripping their shirts off, and I got man boobs. That ain't right. Get the hell out of this mess.
We've gone through a set of weights this morning.
Yeah, I'm going to get a set of weights. Yeah, still looking for a place to get a good set of weights. I'm only looking for like 100 pounds, Dave, a basic bench.
Sure.
With the weights. That's it. Remember the old barbell set, Dave?
Absolutely.
That's all I'm looking for. So I can do like 10 push-ups there with the weight on. I'm sitting on my bed doing that. And then, I really get the gumption. I'll put it on the ground and try to do a clean jerk, but that'll kill me and put me in the hospital.
Oh, yeah. You just start with curls.
Curls. All right, I'll do the curls.
Curls, man.
Yeah. So I need one of those. Yes. Wait, I'm still looking for a, because Walmart doesn't have them. They're out. I was going to get one. It was like $129. Gives you 100 pounds of weights, which is really all I need.
Well, you know why
plenty,
they're out,
plenty.
don't you?
Why?
Oh, what's been closed for the last month and a half? 2
Everything?
months? Yeah, everything.
Oh, yeah, every gym, Dave. No wonder why they're out. Duh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Folks are working out at home, Chris. So, online, if you're getting that stuff online, I imagine the shipping's through the roof.
Yeah.
Because it's heavy.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know, man. There might be some places you can check out around here and stuff. They'll get it back in stock. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I like this Arctic though. I like this Arctic cooler though. It's pretty sharp for $79, Dave. It does a lot. There's some cool colors. The 20. I don't know what the 20 is here. Size 20. $79.
See, that's pretty good, man.
Ships by June 3rd. That's tomorrow. I don't know when it gets here, but that's pretty good. That's $79. I think I'll hit Aldi today, Dave.
Yeah, that's
Look
good
for
thing.
the
You always check them out.
iceless cooler first, right? And then we'll make our way to the Arctic or some of these other high performance coolers.
Yeah, and on top of everything else, Chris, what I'm feeding you, what I'm looking at here on Google, you know as well as I do that these brands manipulate what I'm searching for in a way that their brand comes out on top.
Right.
The more money they can pump into it.
Right. Those sponsored ads you always get when you're Googling.
Absolutely. So,
Yeah.
Aldi's a great place for off brands, always look and stuff. And you got your phone there right in front of you. Just, GTS it right there, man.
Yeah. I think I will, Dave. Let's do these first here.
It's morning chaos. Morons in the news.
Dumbass. On 100.1 and 102.3 CLG.
Well, we've got a couple of morons in the news. I just think there are just so many at so many levels right now that, we whine about it in the morning enough.
Yeah.
Take any idiot looking for a photo op and you're good to go. A hidden video camera near Bristol, England filmed 2 badgers having a vicious fight in the dead of night. Here's what it sounded like, Dave. This could be one of those, what's that sound, secret sound type deal, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. What's crazy is that hang on, we might have Jamie Kennedy last second after all here, Dave.
Okay.
Hey CLG, good morning.
Hey, it's Michael. I'm gonna have him for you. Can you speak to him at 10 after?
as we're wrapping up the show, Dave.
Yeah.
We'll hang out. We'll hang out for a few more minutes.
Okay, thank you. I'll have him for you right at 10 after.
Okay, you got it. Thanks, Mike.
All right, thanks.
All right, you got it. Okay, so I guess we'll have Jamie Kennedy here in a few minutes, Dave.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, anyway.
My God, man.
Yeah, I'm ready to jump. The bonus in this video is a fox who's just a few feet away watching these two badgers fight it out, and badgers can't see for crap, Dave, so they've got really poor eyesight, and they probably didn't notice the thing, but yeah. Two badger morons in the news. A guy on TikTok posted videos of himself, his brother, and sister doing this shock collar challenge while ordering food at a drive-through window. Are you aware of what this shock collar challenge is, Dave?
It's incredibly stupid just by the name. I know that.
Yeah, let's get to it, and then we'll get to Jamie Kennedy here in about 5 minutes.
Shock collar, brother edition.
Oh, yeah, baby. Hi there, how are you? How are you? Good. Can I get 2 small blizzard, please? Oreo cheesecake?
Shock collar. This is what you guys wanted.
Don't make that. I'm fucking again.
Can I please get a large large fries? Thank you.
That is pretty funny. Yeah, not gonna lie, Dave, that is pretty funny. Those are some fun morons right there.
I got to agree with that. That is pretty good stuff.
Oh my God. Yeah. Let's leave you. I think I got at least one warm and fuzzy here, Dave. Let's do that, and then we'll I don't know what we'll do. We'll figure it out.
And now on 100.1 and 102.3 CLG, Morning Chaos, warm and fuzzy stories.
Aww,
so nice.
It is. And we'll have some birthdays coming up for you right after this. That'll get us closer, I think, to Jamie Kennedy.
Yeah.
Could play a song, I'm not sure. But, well, through all the chaos and confusion of the protests, there have also been some bright spots. I posted a few on our pages where we literally do have police and protesters hugging. Yes, not all police officers, kids, are jerks. 99.999% of them are really freaking cool and will help you. They've taken an oath, and they will support that oath, and they will uphold it. Some won't. A minor few.
Yeah.
Most will. Serve and protect. Here's a montage of people coming together. It includes protesters cheering the Tennessee National Guard for laying down their riot shields, the sheriff of Flint, Michigan, joining a march, a peaceful protester in Atlanta who went back the next day to help clean up, a protest organizer in Memphis leading an I love you chant, police chief of Des Moines, Iowa, explaining why his officers took a knee, and you'll also see post, Dave, on our pages of 60 North Carolina police. Almost brought tears to my eyes, kneeling down in front of protesters.
Yes.
Oh my God, that's just so awesome. Yeah. Good news. Yes, an uplifting montage from the George Floyd peaceful protests.
You tell us what you need to do. Let's go.
So why are you out here today?
Because we feel like it's our duty to not only stand up for justice, but to also stand up for our city by helping to clean it up and rebuild it.
I want y'all to look at the person next to you, and I want y'all to tell that person I love you. Say it again. Say it again.
We are the change. Us joining them in a symbolic way to kind of recognize what had happened, that's the least we can do.
Rock lives here on 100.1 WCLG FM and HD1, Morgantown, Fairmont, Clarksburg, and 102.3 WBTQ West End.
Your home for West Virginia's best radio personality.
Chris Chaos, morning 6 to 10, and your #1 rock station.
All day and all night.
The rock station.
100.1 and 102.3.
CLG. Whee! Morning Chaos birthdays.
Birthdays and more birthdays.
Happy birthday to you.
Rock stars, celebrities, and you.
On 100.1 and 102.3 CLG.
Oh, yes, Dave. Well, hit us with some birthdays as we are awaiting a late call from Jamie Kennedy.
Yes. Yes, it is June the 3rd, Chris, and if it's your birthday, you share it with the likes of tennis star Rafael Nadal. He's 34 today. CNN anchor, host, and chief analyst for CNN, Anderson Cooper, 53 today. NASCAR driver Jamie McMurray is 54 today. Singer-songwriter and guitarist for the Stereophonics, Kelly Jones, 46 today. The Presidente of Cuba, Raul Castro, is 89 today. Former drummer for the Byrds, Michael Clark, is 76. 80s singer, let's hear it for the boy, Denise Williams, is 70 today.
Yeah, let's hear it for the boy.
Let's hear it for the boy.
Go ahead. Let's hear it for the boy. Again and again and again and again and again and again. What's my name? What's my name? What's my name? What's my name? Sorry, Dave. I'm excited there. I'm thinking about Jennifer Love Hewitt again now.
I know. Singer, guitarist of the 90s band The Rembrandts, Michael Clark's
I've been
54.
thinking about you, Jennifer Love Hewitt, thinking about you. Sorry, Dave. I do digress. I mean, the girl just she makes me crazy. I don't know what it is.
Well,
Could be that beautiful face, the hair, the boobs, the hips, the waist, the everything, the butt. It's everything. It's the smile. It's how she can just cry. It's how she can laugh. It's that sparkle in her eye, Dave. I'm in love with Jennifer Love Hewitt.
I guess the best thing to say would be it's the whole package, Chris.
God almighty, all of it. And a box of chips, Dave. Yep.
Yep. Also today, Carrie King of Slayer,
Ah,
56 today.
Nice.
And some historical birthdays. If you're born on this date, you share your birthday with Chuck Barris, who was born on this date in 1929, and Leonard Skinner, keyboardist Billy Powell,
Oh,
1952.
God, I miss him. God, man. Yeah,
Billy
today.
Powell's
Huh?
good, man.
Wow. Yeah, he was around for a while, too.
Yeah, he was. He was there in the earliest stages of the band, man.
Yeah. And who did you say before that? Chuck Barris? I interviewed that guy.
Barris. Oh, man, that guy, that's an amazing story with that dude.
This was
he nuts?
Yeah, Dave. He was crazy.
Yeah.
He was super out there. He swore to God. That I'm trying to remember. This was 20, 30 years ago. I was in Portland doing mornings.
Government plot stuff?
Yes, government plot stuff. He swore to God people were trying to kill him. And it was really weird. And I just tried to stay on the Gong Show, but he had this book out. And
yeah, didn't he say or try to pretend or at least contend that he was like a CIA agent or mole or something?
He did. He was saying he was getting contracts on people. Like, how the hell do you do that with a brown bag over your head?
Yeah, he's the host of the Gong Show, man. I never could figure this stuff out, man.
Boy, I tell you, what a cover, huh?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, the mob does it all the time, Dave. It's like, here you go. You like to bake cakes? Here you go. You have bakery now.
Yeah.
We own your bakery. Yeah.
That's right.
Mhm.
Someday we may need a little favor at the bakery. Yeah.
Gonna wash all that money somewhere.
Oh boy, but yeah, Chuck Barris, he was out there. You just watch that show. You watch a Gong Show, man. You would swear that dude is so high. You know?
Yeah. I don't remember a lot of the show except they just had the craziest acts on. It was like America's Got Talent, pretty much, Dave.
Only these people were idiots, man.
Right.
It's like,
Well, speaking of, how did our kid do last night on the show?
As a matter of fact, our kid last night.
What was his name?
From Morgantown.
Yeah.
Obviously, safe to say, Chris, the run of Morgantown's Matt Harbert on America's Got Talent.
Yeah.
Threat to
How'd he do?
Landau Eugene Murphy Jr. As last night, he performed with an instrument I best could sum up as a ruptured bagpipe. And started his performance before panelists Howie Mandel, Heidi Klum, Simon Cowell, and Sofia Vergara. Here's what it sounded like. Hit News 1.
Okay. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, Dave, they buzzed him, gonked him quick.
What is that? Is it like a toilet plunger?
Oh, my God.
It's a super no from me.
Wow.
Super no? Is that even allowed on the show?
I'm new, so I can do whatever I want.
Oh.
I want to kiss you in the face right now.
Thank you for your try. Good night.
Good boy.
Howie Mandel.
He is responsible
responsible for the creation of the Supernova. So, welcome to Sophia's Got Talent.
Oh boy.
Oh my God, yeah. The 2006 WVU grad's now living on the West Coast where he performs to Pack Theater, Chris. And Matt, you might want to keep that day job.
Oh boy, yeah.
Oh boy, that was painful. It was quick.
It is, yeah. 10:14 now, Dave, at CLG. Hi there, good morning.
Hey, it's Michael from Sun. Thank you for rolling with the punches. I do have Jamie. Can I patch him through?
Sure, man.
Okay, here he
Thanks.
comes.
Thank you.
Hey, Jamie, you're on with Chris Chaos. What's up, man?
Jamie Kennedy, what are you doing, man? What are you dressed like? What do you look like today? I can't even tell. You're always dressed up different. You always look different, man. A Jamie Kennedy experiment. How cool.
I know, man. Right now, I'm just in the bathrobe with the coffee, but I'm prepared for right now. I'm an early morning guy.
I know. Is this where you get some of your best stuff by, sitting on the toilet and getting some ideas as to what you're going to look like next and who you're going to, sort of like Punk, which is what I want to segue to, too, man. I was watching a stand-up, and, boy, you were trashing at Ashton Kutcher. Did you guys work together on that show way back when or something?
No, I was doing the joke. That was an old one, man.
Yeah.
That was one of my first specials. No, everybody used to come up to me and talk about, Punk, and I'm like, no, I'm the Jamie Kennedy experiment. So I did a little joke about him.
Right. That was pretty funny, too.
I said that Ashton Kutcher, people always come up to me and talk about Punk, I'm like, he's always stealing my ideas, and I said I always want to have sex with Demi Moore.
That's right. I remember that. That was funny. He stole your idea on that one, didn't he?
He stole my idea, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? You know what? You could have. Did you ever have sex with Jennifer Love Hewitt?
Jesus, dude, it's early. Too early.
Dude, I mean, now is the best time. Are you kidding?
Bro.
Well, hey, you ain't got far to go then. I mean, you're right there.
She's a great person.
Yeah. Well, I have to tell you, she is the future Mrs. Chaos. I mean, I've loved her forever, and I just think it's awesome that you got to spend 5 years with her.
She's married right now, but I mean, maybe you should, DM her and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Let's. What's her good? What's her number? What's her? You got that?
I don't know. You got to search it there. Season 8.
Oh yeah, we got that to talk about too. That's right. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, this is Jamie.
Bringing up an 11-year-old relationship. Hey, Jamie, here to promote your 11-year-old relationship.
Hey, it was a highlight for me when I looked at your bio, man. I mean, look, we started with the Jamie Kennedy experiment, which is hilarious. I love that. You're on the Cleveland show. You've done a bazillion film roles, Romeo and Juliet, and you were with Eddie Murphy and Scream, that franchise, the Jamie Kennedy experiment. And now you're picking up, is this where George Wallace and Tom Green did kind of the same thing? They kind of hosted a season of a stand-up comedy showcase where the comedians come in and kind of do their deal. Is that kind of like what you're doing here in season 8?
Yeah, it's basically, it's a show where we showcase young comics, and I'm the host. And basically every comic needs a break, so it's like the first TV spot. And, I'm the host. George did the first couple seasons, and Andy Kindler and Tom Green, now me. And it's just a great thing to do, It's on Pluto. There's a lot of great young comics on it.
Yeah, you got acid reflux too, huh? You eat a lot of Ben & Jerry's ice cream or drink too much tequila like I did last night?
I do have acid reflux, but it's weird. I took a sip of coffee. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. Well, coffee's not good for you either, I find out. So we got to put less cream in there.
Jesus Christ.
I know.
Can't I just have my coffee?
The half and half, you got to watch out, man. You'll back up like I do. It's the same thing. That's Dr.
I see what you're saying. Things start moving and coming out of you quickly.
Right.
What you're saying.
Right.
And the real chaos happens.
That's right, my brother. That is Dr. Dave in the background there, and he is a huge fan too. And I'm sure he's got a question, Dave, for Jamie Kennedy.
Yeah, Jamie, before you got a big break, I guess the best way to say it was you were a professional extra. What's some of the big movies you were in we don't know you were in?
That's a good question. You know what? Here's something I was in that wasn't a big movie, but you would recognize it. Remember this one? You see those commercials in the afternoon, and they go, "You've been hurt."
Yes.
And the guy would snap his neck. "You've been hurt. You've been hurt." I did a thing where I was the guy that rubs his neck and was like, "Ah."
Nice. Well, it got you some screen time, right? And
Right.
did some guy from some insurance company?
I was supposed to be on the set of a movie. It was for an insurance company. I was supposed to be on the set of Earth Angel, which was an ABC movie of the week with Eric Estrada. But then they told me they didn't need me that day for background. So that was a good one.
Did they find Punch? Is that why they got somebody else?
Punch was busy. He had enough. They had enough people, but he was ended up being in Kicking It Old School, another movie I did. I was in that, so.
Nice.
But I wasn't in too many big movies. I was in a lot of like low rent commercials.
He's the neck guy, man. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. What about Scream, man? God, was that not fun or what? You were in a couple of those, right? How was that? It must have been a blast. Were you playing pranks on people on the sets? Are you that guy?
No, I was too young in my career, and I was so scared, you know. That was like one of my first jobs. That was before my show, so I definitely was like, I was a little just intimidated to be there, but it was an awesome experience. Once I got my first scene out of the way, the video store scenes, I felt better, you know. But it was definitely an amazing experience, but crazy, you know. I mean, we're doing this movie, this little movie. We had no idea what it was going to be, you know.
Right. Yeah, it worked out, man. All right, so back to Jennifer Love Hewitt. Did you ever walk in on her while she was getting dressed or undressed?
Jesus Christ. Love it. Great person.
She's a beautiful.
Coming to the stage, season 8.
Jamie Kennedy.
You know, actually, Preacher's married with a new wife. Why don't you ask him about Demi Moore in the next interview? Jeez.
Yeah. What about Demi Moore? Did you ever meet her? No. Hey, who have you dated? I mean, you've probably dated some really hot actresses, right? Yep. Oops. Dave, they just ended the. They just ended. That was a quick 7-minute interview.
Let me finish that out for you, Chris, okay? You can get the rest of it here right now. Hi, I'm Jamie Kennedy, and, right.
Oh, you go. Dave, that was our first. We got hung up on.
Well, we hit the time limit, right? That's what that was, wasn't it?
No, Dave, we were early still. No. Yeah. Who would have thought? Yeah, I wouldn't have thought it would have been Jamie Kennedy, a comedian, but yeah.
Dude, I thought it was like, we went past time.
Oh, no, Dave.
You just hung up?
Yeah, he's done. Yeah.
Oh, he's not. Oh.
Yeah.
We've offended. You.
Such a naughty boy.
Yeah, he died.
Yeah.
That's 11 years ago, man. Come on,
Bad BJ. Bad BJ.
I got to tell you, man.
Yeah.
You gave it the best shot you possibly could give it,
You know, I did, Dave. Thought I did a pretty damn good job. I mean, if you haven't dated Demi and you haven't dated Jennifer, who are you dating?
Yeah.
Like, how come we're not hearing about who you're dating?
Yeah, right. Inquiring minds want to know, Chris.
I've never heard of him on any of his shows talk about his girlfriend or his wife. Is he even married? This is all we want to know.
I don't know.
All right.
I guess we won't find out either.
Yeah. No. Yeah. There you go. That was Jamie. That was Jamie.
Really, dude. I thought, oh God, I thought that was like okay, because if you go past your time, sometimes you lose your.
Oh yeah. Well, they'll hardlines text me or something, and warn me with something. I get nothing.
But this was just like I heard that, and that was a heavy-handed click, man, on the other end of that deal. And I thought, whoa, that sounded like somebody hanging up on us. It couldn't be that.
Yeah.
I guess it was.
I reckon so. Yikes. Yeah, well, we'll leave you with a funny comedian.
Wow.
And we'll get out of here until tomorrow.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be in meetings all day now.
What a week, man.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun one, isn't it? Tomorrow, Dr. Sally Hodder, Psychic Susanna. Friday, the band Autograph. Monday, Buried Worlds Travel Channel host Don Wildman. We'll chat with him. Maybe we'll chat with Phil Donahue and Marlo Thomas. We'll see how things go over the weekend. And if they feel like it, and we'll see. That's scheduled for 10/10 YouTube only, but we'll keep you. We'll finish with birthdays tomorrow, Dave. I just did some ago.
We had just wrapped them up.
Oh, good. Thank God. Okay,
Yes,
good.
we got another bright day of birthdays tomorrow.
All right, good. And let me go work on Jennifer Love Hewitt myself here. I will leave you with comedian Dimitri Martin. Dave, we'll catch up to you tomorrow, okay?
All righty.
All right, man. Keep rocking, keep rolling, keep it covered. Thanks for listening. Thank you very much for being there. Remember your mask. Remember 6 feet distance. Remember not to spit on anybody. Remember to wash your hands and your cracks. And remember that Jamie Kennedy has no sense of humor. We leave you with Dimitri Martin on birdhouses, Dave. Yep.
Birds are one of the only other creatures who make their own houses. And they're one of the only creatures we make houses for. That is arrogant. Is that bird? That's a house? That's your house, huh? Just some sticks in a circle. This is embarrassing. You want a house? Tell you what, I'll make you a house. It'll be like a little human house. There, a tiny little person house for you. A little hole that's too small for your body to try to get in and out of. The birds are in the house like, I feel ridiculous. The other animals think we're trying to be little people. This is just really pathetic. Shut up, Lewis. It's a free house.
Boost Energy. We're putting more into tomorrow so you can get the most
Woo!
out of today by investing in a smarter, stronger, safer grid and innovate.
Oh, my.
Bye.
Oh, my. All right, pissing comedians off every day. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Brian Nelson, good morning, Chaos. Check out Cass Scenic Railroad. You'll thank me. Cass Scenic Railroad. A Coleman. Ozark trailer coolers at Walmart work as good as Yeti. Oh, I have 3 different sizes. Nice. Okay, so Ozark at Walmart. Coleman's are decent. And what is Cass Scenic Railroad, Dave? Any idea what that is? Dave, what's Cass Scenic Railroad?
I've been there, Chris, but I can't hear you. You need to turn yourself up some.
Cass Scenic Railroad.
Been there. It's down in the southern part of the state. It's very, very cool. It is a scenic railroad. It takes you up. It's an old mining railroad. Take you clear up on top of a mountain. They let you out on top of the mountain. You can go and look at all the nice stuff and then like that beautiful scenery. It's in the mountains. It's very beautiful.
Wow.
And then they bring you back down, and you're on an old 1890s train with open cars.
Wow. How long a ride is it?
Oh, geez, see if I can remember. I'm thinking it's like about an hour and a half, 2 hours at least.
Oh.
At least 2 hours.
Oh.
Seemed like it was longer.
Oh.
They got like a little gift shop down in the area down below that. They've got like a snack bar, but they don't have a restaurant or anything like that. And you're in a pretty rural area. But next to it is the Green Bank Observatory with those big, dishes that go up to like into space or at. And Dolly Sods is a very cool place next to it. Dolly Sods is like a pristine wilderness.
Oh.
And it's up in the.
Okay.
And if you go to Dolly Sods, and you're up there after sunset.
Thank you.
See the entire fucking universe.
Okay, cool.
There's just nothing there. There's nothing but stars all around you. It is so beautiful.
All right.